Hey, what's up, James? Glad you're here, man. Welcome, CSWA. Put this up in couple more places real quick. I ain't gonna put it up everywhere right now because it says prompt 2. So, again, make sure though if you guys would like, share, subscribe, and turn on notifications, leave a like, and we'll be ready to go here in just a second. I'm gonna put this up, like I say, in a couple chats. And then we'll be ready to go. Now, this is the Excel roster. Tonight, you guys are going to see the new rating system in play in a way because everybody's already had their ratings updated and everything. We can talk more about that later a little bit if we have to. Um, it's going to be quite interesting. We've already got some matches chosen by some roster members, but also if you are joining us here tonight, please do feel free. You sent me some PlayStation images. Okay, I'll have to take a look at those when I get the chance. I think I did get the notification. I might be able to actually check them on my phone here in a few minutes. Let me finish this up real quick, and then I can take obviously a quick peek because I do have the PlayStation app. They were sent to Brandon Pickett, so they were sent to the Diva. Oh, one of the 4 or 5 I have profiles. All right. I might have gotten them. Let me see. Let me check my PlayStation app here. Again, guys, sit back, relax. If you guys want to talk about Elimination Chamber periodically, we can. But for those that don't want to talk about, you don't want spoils, just let us know. And hey, what's up, Rocco? Yeah, hey Xander, man, if you want a match tonight, I can put you in a match. You could even challenge the champion in a non-title match, any title that you so shall choose. All right, notification. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I got your notifications right here. So let me. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing here. Ooh, I like that. The new Cameron Rose look. Okay, and then the Clinton Cage. Okay. All right, man. I like this. I like the Clinton Cage new look with the MMA MMA style. That's really cool. And then the new version of Cameron Rose you got for me. Heck yeah, man. I'll definitely have to get those. Rocco wants to face Miz. Do you have a guy in Excel? I believe you do. Let me. That's a good question, James. Let me double check that real quick. Let me change the arenas here real quick, folks. You know, you think by now I know where everybody is since I've had to write them down over the last few days. But let's see who we got here. I believe you do. At least I believe you have at least one. You might not, James. You might be right. But I swore up and down that I have one of your characters here. You know what? I don't think I do. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't, James. You're actually right. But that's okay. That most of your stuff's on Triumph. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I honestly thought I had one of your creations here, but okay. Yeah, Rocco, this is impromptu, man. You can challenge champions if you want. Granted, they're all going to be non-title matches. The only title that technically, after the upcoming pay-per-view, that will it'll transition from being on the main shows to being only on impromptu, and that is the Extreme Championship. Um, Connor and Lanza are on Triumph. Yes, Connor, Lanza, and Chris Ventura. Uh, God, I'm trying to think who else I have the tours. So there's Connor, Lanza, Ventura, and Sandra Toffik are all on Triumph. If you want, I can try to switch that up. I can probably try to make your room on this roster somehow, so we can move one of your characters. But yeah, I had the Omega Shield on Triumph because they're a tag team. Granted, you guys are in singles action just like the Royal Kings, but you can definitely be, right? I was going to say, spoiler, Mama will be on a date soon. Silva is up on CC if you want. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that here in a little bit. All right, so I know that we already got some matches here. Can we do any? Not tonight. Tonight I kind of want to stay away from the WWE matches. Like, okay, I know that somebody was saying they wanted to take on The Miz, and I totally understand why. You know, because of everything that happened at Elimination Chamber, but let's try to stay away from the WWE stuff for now tonight. I might let you guys go ahead and do that later on, but right now let's take a look at some of the Excel talent that maybe you guys haven't seen in action yet or at all. So, but Blake, if you want to choose a match type or anything like that, I'll start writing stuff down here in a few minutes. I do have a couple requests, and that is one of the matches. So I gotta make this a tag team. I do know that Dominator, hopefully he pops in here. King Dominator. Hey, what's up, FECK? Fatal 4-way, random selection, men or women. Okay. Okay, give me just a second, guys. Let's not jump too far ahead of ourselves here. War texting me. He's like, I don't know who to challenge. I'm like, just do an open challenge. And what I'll do is anybody in the 90 to 95 range, I'll put you up against. And I'll talk more about that tonight because this is impromptu. I can talk more in depth of what I'm talking about with that. And, alright, so let me get a clean sheet of paper here. Get my notebook to work. Alright, so, I know that Dominator said he wanted Katie and SSD versus whoever in a tag team match. Okay, that's going to be our first match. Later on tonight, he wants to see King Dominator, though, versus SSD. In a preview, what's going to happen at the Excel pay-per-view. He wanted to see a 2 out of 3 falls Hell in a Cell. Okay, James wants a Fatal 4-way. Now, James, if you want that elimination, just let me know. Blake wants to see a 2 on 2 on 2. Wait, what? A 2 on 2 on 2 on 2. 2, 4, 6, 8 random men elimination match. So you want to see a fatal 4-way tag team match? Alright, James says no elimination. Okay. Random selection match and participates. Alright, you got mine, right? FECK. Yeah, FECK wants to take on... Hold on. FECK versus Javi Montana, and that was a falls count anywhere matchup. Okay. Blake wants to see a... Oh, God. Okay, fatal 4-way tag team elimination. That one's going to be a long one. Okay. Rocco, you just want to put Xander against a champion? So just any random champion on the roster. Is that what you want to do? I'm going to put down here a match that I want to see. And that is going to, you know, because I'm going to throw some in here too. So I want to see a women's, and because tonight was Elimination Chamber, I want to see a women's Elimination Chamber. Okay, that's something I want to see tonight. Just for the heck of it, because we didn't get one on the pay-per-view, so I'm going to create one tonight. Alright, so that's a start. If you guys made mine known earlier, Clinton, I know what you just want to face anybody, Clinton? So you just, Clinton Cage just wants to put me, you just want me to put you in a open challenge. Susie says, put me in, coach. Alright, Susie, do you want in the Elimination Chamber or do you just want a one-on-one match? Rocco says anything is good. All right, so I'm just going to put Xander versus whoever. Now, do you have a special match type you want to see, Xander? Something we haven't seen before, you know, tables match or something like that. I don't want to do too many 2 out of 3 falls, but, you know, a couple here and there is okay. I just don't want to do the whole night of 2 out of 3 falls because then it takes away from everybody perhaps getting an opportunity to be in a match or see their match. The elimination chamber. All right, Susie's in the chamber. All right, I'll write that down. Susie chamber. Okay, Xander versus whoever. Blake, that's okay, man. Last night was just finishing up the night before part 2. But if you guys haven't seen it from last night, part 2 of our go home episode for Devolution, feel free to do so when you guys have time. Rocco says no hold barred. Okay, so no holds barred. Okay. All right, so looks like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches. Clinton Cage, I'll take on the Excel champion. Okay, so Cage. Oh God, I gotta remember who the champion is. Oh yeah, Drake Black. Yeah. Cage versus Black. Okay, we can do that straight up. All right. So that's a pretty good start. We got like 7 or 8 matches right now. That's pretty cool. All right, so we're going to kick things off with this tag team match that I know King Dominator was wanting to see. I hope that he can pop in. He might be watching some stuff on the network or something. I'm not sure. Why does that say TLC rules? Oh, tag no cannot. Okay. I was like, I know I made a tag team match that... Yeah. All right. Alright, so let's go in here. You'll see everybody has their new ratings and their new overalls. Everybody. Granted, you know, you can always move up eventually, but for right now, everybody is exactly where they need to be. So you guys will see nobody is above 100 and nobody is below an 80. Alright, so let me go in here and find who I need to find here. King Dominator. Alright. So, KD is going to team up with his brother for now, but eventually he's going to take him on later tonight. But he requested this, so by request, we got King Dominator and SSD, and he told me to pick a random tag team. Alright, well he asked for it, and he's going to get it. So, where are they? Tyler York. Now this is a legit tag team, folks. Granted, you won't see the tag team entrances due to the fact that I don't have those outside of universe mode. Hey, Zerk. Alright, so here we go. This is a legit match that King Dominator requested. It's King Dominator, SSD, Tyler York, and Van Dyer tag team matchup. Now, this is fair all the way across the board because look at their overalls. All these guys are in the top tier. So here we go. This should be a good fight, folks. Never got the notification. Blasted YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I have been having issues with that. A lot of people say, I don't get your notifications. Hey, Kyla. How's it going? Again, if you guys are joining me here tonight, I know there's some of you. I know Susie, Elfie, and maybe a few others here have not got a chance to see Elimination Chamber here tonight. The pay-per-view that was just on. Please, if you already know what's happened, let's not spoil it for those that haven't. Granted, some of us accidentally have, me included. I'll admit I spoiled it earlier about who won and the shocking moment of the night at the end of the show. I'm sorry I did that. I just, in the heat of the moment, that's what I did. And Kyla says she's watching Tough Enough. Oh, dude, Tough Enough's great. I love Tough Enough. My favorite Tough Enough is when Mandy Rose, Sonya Deville, Velveteen Dream, and stuff were on it. That's like the last ever Tough Enough they did. To be honest, I really wish they'd bring Tough Enough back. Obviously not now with this whole pandemic BS, but it would definitely be cool. FECK is going KD and SSD for the win. All right. Hey, look at this. We're in Portland, Oregon. All right. I didn't choose it to be in Portland on this, but when you pick random cities. And there you guys will see. This is the... So I don't know if anybody's noticed yet. I updated the Excel Arena So this arena was actually not supposed to be seen until after the pay-per-view of Relentless. So you guys are getting a little bit of a preview here tonight. I'm going to fix my lighting real quick, folks, because I noticed during these entrances I'm in the dark. Also, doesn't help that I just put a new sheet over this window to kind of darken up this room during the day. Plus, it keeps the heat in and the cold air out. But the bad part is when I stream, it makes it look like I live in the Batcave, as you can see. So this is how we fix this. Right, they're hardcore trainers, but I get they have to be. Yeah, they have to be. I mean, you have to see who they can break down and who, you know, who's going to be a superstar, who's going to be able to hack being trained by WWE trainers. And that's the one thing about Tough Enough that intrigued me is, you know, you get these wannabe bodybuilders and this and that going, and you get them in a performance center or whatever it is back then that they had during Tough Enough, and you push them to the breaking point and they quit. You know, the ones you don't think would quit. The ones that you think will make it, don't make it. Hey, what's up, Victor? So, Victor, you're on this roster. You can make an open challenge against anybody you want. If you don't know who's on this roster, that's totally cool, too. If the person is here live and you issue an open challenge and they decide they do not want to face you, that's okay. We can put you against a random opponent tonight. Also, if you just want to see your character in any type of random match with a stipulation or whatever, let me know. Because, Victor, I can definitely do that. Alpha, same thing with you, man. Alpha, if you want to see a certain character on this roster, or if you just want to see a certain match, because I know you're on the Triumph roster, we can do that too. So if you guys want and you need a refresher course, I don't mean to say that to be mean, but if anybody needs a refresher course on who is on the Excel roster, after this match, I will quickly try to go through the roster and show you guys where everybody is. This is awesome. I'm actually really glad that a lot of you guys are here, knowing how we just had the amazing Elimination Chamber pay-per-view. All right, Silencer. All right, Victor in a match. All right, so Victor wants any type of match, but in an Extreme Rules match. All right, so Victor... My pen, I think, is starting to run out of ink. Uh-oh. Let me see. Oh, there it goes. It's just being stupid. Victor... Extreme Rules against anybody. Alright. Totally works for me. So, Alpha, if you have a match type that you would like to see, this is what we got so far. So, this match right here, this is King Dominator and SSD taking on the team of Van Dyer and Tyler York. This is our opening match. And then later tonight, we're going to see KD versus SSD in a 2 out of 3 falls count anywhere. Or 2 out of 3 falls, Hell in a Cell, sorry. We have a Fatal 4-Way, no elimination, men or women's. That was chosen by James. FECK wants FECK versus Javi Montana, falls count anywhere. Okay. We have a Fatal 4-Way tag team elimination match. That was chosen by Blake. We have, I chose in a women's elimination chamber, and Susie wants to be a part of that. Okay. We have Xander, the Phantom, taking on... Wait, is Xander on this roster? Oh, shoot, Xander, I just realized, dude, you're actually... My apologies. I have a Xander on this roster as well. Xander West. But Xander the Phantom is on Triumph. So, Xander, I will just throw a random match together for you. But it'll still be no holds barred. I do apologize for that. Clinton Cage will take on Drake Black, non-title, and Victor Escobar will be in an Extreme Rules match. It's okay, Rocco. I mean, I have so many of you guys that I forget. And the only reason why I have some of you here active and some on the other show is because I don't want one show to not have active people on it, because... Granted, you guys are active in the chat and stuff. That's totally cool. You guys are going to watch it regardless. It's the fact of it brings up the quality of the show if I can spread the actives between the 3 brands as much as possible. If there's a male elimination match, I want in. Elimination chamber match. So I have a women's one. We can do a men's one later on tonight too. So Victor, you want to be a part of that on top of your Extreme Rules match? You guys can have more than one match, by the way, tonight. And that's whether you use your character on this show or not. Okay, so we'll do Elimination Chamber for the men. Might as well, because we've done women's and men's rumbles before. All right, totally works for me. Got that. King Alpha, I'll take on whoever in a no-holds-barred match. Okay, Alpha, you're on the other roster too. Yeah, you're on the Triumph roster. I have this written down somewhere. I'll put Hope Harper in the chamber match, unless you want to take her on one-on-one again. Healthy. Clinton wants to be in a chamber. Okay. So Clinton and then Victor. Okay. So that's 2 spots. Okay. So yeah, Elfie, if you want to be in the chamber with a one-on-one, okay. Okay, got it. Alright. FECK wants to be in the chamber. Alright, so there's 3 spots filled. Okay. Clinton, Victor, FECK. I like that. Where in the world is KD tonight, guys? Where is King Dominator? He's the one that requested this match tonight. Where is that little bugger? So Alpha, unfortunately, because you're not on this roster, doesn't mean you can't have a match that you would like to see. Yeah, at least I believe you're. Let me double check my notes, because I don't think you're on this roster. I think you're on the Triumph roster, and I think I did that by mistake. Yeah, I totally understand, Blake, but we're not going to talk the WWE Chamber tonight because there's some people here that have not seen it yet. Granted, I boo-booed and spoiled some of it for some of us earlier in a group chat, so... Oh, KD is grounded, no Wi-Fi. Okay. I was wondering what happened with King Dominator. Okay. Well, that sucks. Alright, so... Oh, it's not... Okay, so this is all the devolution roster. Good lord, 4 pages. Okay. So here's the Excel roster. Let me take a look at this. Okay. Yeah, so the only kings I got on here, Alpha, are King Dominator and King FECK. And a King Tonga, which is a random Ka I found. Part of the Wild Samoans. Okay, so yeah, you must be... Oh, here's the... Yep, King Alpha, the Triumph roster. So see, guys, here it is. I have all 3 rosters. Look at this. I'm going to show you guys how like, insane this is. I don't know if you guys can see how thick that is, but that's literally all 3 rosters, all 100 Kas. Literally. So I've got... Some of these are back-to-back pages. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 front and back pages, or 3 front and back pages of just the Triumph roster, okay? So then Excel, it's 1, 2, 3, 3.5 pages, okay? And then the devolution roster is 1, 2, 3.5 pages as well. So I have everybody's written down. I have all their overalls and their ratings written down. Overalls, ratings, same difference. I have everybody in what division they're supposed to be in. All that stuff written down. I'm starting to work on, what rivalries are what champions are what, how long you've held the title, how many times you've been a champion. Like, I'm going to start keeping track of this stuff, guys. And at the end of all these seasons eventually, I know CSWA does this, but I'm going to start doing this too, I think. I think he's okay with this. Since we have so many actives now, is each show will have what I call the Thriller Award. And what that Thriller Award ceremony, and what that's going to be is I'll announce on Facebook. We'll have nominees, and you guys will vote. Thank you. And what we'll do is, based on your guys' votes, I'm not allowed to vote because I'm the owner, but I can put up who the nominees are. You guys will vote, and whoever wins the vote, they get a Thriller Award. Now, the incentive on getting a Thriller Award is, and that's the other thing, is you can't vote for yourself. Okay? I can't vote for any of my stuff, but I can, you know, but also I can't vote at all because I'm the owner, so I'm just going to make that rule simple. I can't vote. I'm the owner. And it's not fair for me. But you guys cannot vote for yourselves. You have to vote for each other or everybody else's stuff. So, yes, guys. Yeah, please no spoilers tonight from Elimination Chamber. If you do, we will time you out for a little bit. Right? Chamber pay-per-view. What are you talking? You know, to be honest, I actually forgot there was a Chamber pay-per-view until I got the notification from Twitter saying, hey, the kickoff show. And I'm sitting there going, oh, yeah, it's Sunday. It's the Chamber. Okay. Like, I legit, guys, I probably would have started streaming earlier during the Chamber and not even realized it was going until my phone started going nuts. But anyway, enough about that. I'm not going to talk about it because it pissed me off. Okay, well, yeah. You know, the outcome did tick a lot of people off. But, anyway. Enough about that. So, I'm watching this match, obviously, and I'm checking out the comments here. This match, pretty fair, I should say. Rocco's like, because it's Monday morning here. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so if you would have watched it, it would have been like, what, late Sunday night, Monday morning here for you. That's so weird, the time difference. That still bothers me. Yeah, I know nothing either. Yeah, Kala, it's okay. I know everything, well, almost everything that happened. I will admit, after the first match, I accidentally fell asleep. By the time I woke up, they were on the last Chamber match, and that's, yeah. And I barely was able to watch that, so I have to actually go back and watch the entire show myself eventually, even though I already know what happened, unfortunately. But that happens. This was the first time I've actually been able to catch one live in about 6 months. Yeah, well, no longer than that, because the last one I actually watched live was, let's see, 6 months ago. So we're looking at February, January, December, November, October. So September, whatever the September pay-per-view is, I can never remember what it was. It's the one before Hell in a Cell. That was the last time I actually got to watch a live pay-per-view on the network. I always had to watch it like an hour after it aired. By then I already knew what had happened, but I still want to go back and experience it myself. Kyla, sarcasm, you watched it. Like I said, it was, for those that haven't watched it, I think you're going to like it. Clash of Champions. Thank you, James. Yeah, that was the last one I actually got to watch from beginning to end without being interrupted by have to do something or be somewhere else. You thought I was going to wear a tank top and got tattoos and muscles? Oh, because of the character? Oh, yeah, the Spike Tonic character. Yeah, that is something I also needed to, on the next stream, I'm gonna amp it up a little bit. I actually have these things I have from Halloween a few years ago, and I totally forgot I had them. So there's like these full slip-on sleeves, but they make it legit look like you have real tattoos. I thought that'd be kind of cool. So I'm gonna do that possibly in the next stream. Yeah, for the camera. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna keep the glasses. The hair is gonna stay my natural hair because I don't like wearing a wig, especially with these headphones on. This doesn't work. You know, I'll probably throw back on the Nightmare Before Christmas baseball jersey. Man, this match right now, though. Sorry, not to get off track of what's going on in chat, but this match right here, handpicked by King Dominator himself. Great match so far. Great tag team action. Like I say, new standard rule here in TCW. every tag team style matchup, regardless of what it is, as long as it's a tag team, no longer has countouts due to the fact that we have too many glitches and too many draws. And I don't like having to restart matches if I don't have to. So, and that's across all 3 brands, folks. So whatever rule I implement, 90% of the time it's going to affect all 3 brands. Also tonight I will show you guys, actually I'll probably shoot right after this match. I'm going to show you guys, and you guys are going to get the first ever chance to look at the Excel Flyweight Championship. Now Flyweight means it's open to all cruiserweights on the roster and all light heavyweight superstars. So that gives a lot of you new people that are lightweights or cruiserweights an opportunity for gold, besides the mid-card titles, you know, your Intercontinental titles, U.S. titles, stuff like that. You know, and then obviously the Extreme title will now, after the pay-per-view, after the match between Redneck Avenger and Aaron Wade, on this roster, it will become the impromptu title. It can only be defended on shows like this. And has to be defended every show. Every impromptu show, it has to be defended. So whoever chimes in first, or whatever, that title can be defended multiple times in a night. So just because you're the champion at the beginning of impromptu, by the end of the night, you could have that title and lose it 4 or 5 times. Like, you could be in multiple matches, folks. That's going to be kind of cool. You know, so say for instance Aaron Wade wins, right? On the next XL Impromptu, he holds an open challenge, okay? Now, here's the thing. That has to be defended in an extreme type match. That includes elimination style matches. So say there's 8 superstars that want his title. Okay, we put him in an 7, sorry. We put him in an 8-man elimination match, extreme type matchup, whatever. What if the champion is an Excel roster member? Wait, did I miss something? So Logan Grimes versus King Alpha preview of Highway to Hell. Yeah, see, that's not, unfortunately. Okay, so the Logan Grimes, whatever, we could do that tomorrow if you guys want. We'll do a impromptu for Triumph. And then later on, probably more towards the end of this week, we'll actually get into the real pay-per-view streams. Do they have to go to Triumph too? No. Triumph will actually have its own impromptu title as well. Hey, Joe. But yeah, Joe, so yeah, I saw King Alpha wants to take on you in an impromptu match on Triumph. I will do a Triumph stream tomorrow night. Fingers crossed, weather permitting. And, alright. So like I said, I'm sorry, Alpha, like I said, I had to split a lot of you actives up, and so that's why I did that. So there's a lot on Triumph, there's a lot on Excel, a handful on Devolution, and that's fine for now. But yeah, but Joe, I know you don't have a character on this show, and either does King Alpha, but if you guys want to see any type of match type tonight, it could be a custom match type, it could be like knockout only, first blood, last woman, last man standing, whatever that might be, let me know, and I will write it down, and we'll put it on the match card, and I'll put a random characters in the match type stipulation, whatever it might be that you choose. Battle of the Brands, CSWA. Yeah, and you know, that is something that I wish I could do, and I wish I could pull that off, is to do Triumph versus Excel. You know, obviously we're going to have what I call ratings wars. So based on how you guys, like right now, okay, Excel has been doing great with the likes, with the views. But I can tell you right now, the last 2 episodes of Triumph alone, the second to last one had 100 views. Okay? Not trying to brag, but it's true. I legit looked up the numbers. You guys, 100 views, okay? The last episode had 90-something. So Triumph is killing it. Excel is not that far behind. Devolution, even though the last two shows were split into a two-part thing, okay? First one had like 73? Yeah, 73, give or take. And the one from last night had almost 60. So you combine those, that's over 120-something views for those two parts, those 11 matches. So 72-hour stream time limit on the views. Exactly. So in 72 hours, that could go up, that could go down. I know within 24 hours, granted, right after I stream it, if it does have to process it, I have seen where it'll say random number. Let's say it says 50, okay? Within 24 hours, I check it again. Sometimes that'll go down to 20, but, you know, or 40 or whatever. That does happen, but I do try to give you guys real-time stuff. So actually, give me just a second. Hey guys, oh, and I do have any cause on do I have any cause on 2K20? Yes, I should have Brandon Blaze, Brandon Pickett, Amanda Blaze if you can still download her. I believe Cole Adams, and then I think there's Kyle and Knight Morrison. I'm trying to remember what the hashtags were. I think that's back when I was still WXW, so I want to say it's WXW20 or TCW20, something like that. I know it's using this gamer tag, which is, so you can do it this way. It's capital B and then Blaze. This is all one thing. So capital B and then BLAZE 28, so 28, and then capital Y, capital O. So 20, B Blaze 28, YO. And front 20. So if you want to check those out, Joe, and see who I have up there, because I honestly don't remember, you can take whoever's up there, dude. That's totally cool. I have no problem with that. Yeah, okay. Zerk, I got your message. You don't know who to challenge tonight. Well, here's what we're going to do. We can take a look at who is in your ranking, in that 90 to 95 ranking. And there's some pretty good names. All these characters right here are in that ranking. So there's 4 characters right there, Zerk, that you potentially could have War Challenge right here. But there is other names as well, and like I say, we'll get into that. Now, I know some people are going to be, why is my ratings low? Why is my okay, I'm not singling anybody out. I'm trying to be fair to everybody. Okay, so if you're a little newer here, your ratings are your ratings and your overalls, you know, going to be in the 80s to almost 90 range. Okay, the 90s to 95s are those that have been here a little while. They're undefeated, or they've been champions multiple times here, and you know, so they've been here a while. They put in the work a little bit. Not necessarily saying that they're active or not active. It's just, you know, there you go. How many Brandons are here? Oh, good lord. Well, there's Brandon Blaze, which is my character. There's Brandon Pickett, who's my character. There's Brandon Knight, who is Dark Knight Gaming's character. I haven't seen him in a while. Brandon Mindick. Those are the active Brandons, give or take. What's funny though is they're all on the same brand too. So at least I do believe. All right, look at that SSD King Dominator. So see, great tag team match. There you go. Right, exactly. Plus, if you have multiple cause, you know, we try to spread you guys out the best we can. You know, it's like Matt Parker. Matt Parker's got characters on this roster, on Devolution, on Triumph. Me, I don't have anybody on this roster. Okay, so all my stuff I noticed the other day as I was going through this whole rating thing. So all my stuff is on Triumph and a little bit, mostly on Devolution too. And what also James is trying to say about your cause need to be spread out. Okay, so if you have multiple cause, like let's say for instance, King Dominator and SSD. Okay, the only reason why they're in the same division right now is because they're both on a winning streak. Now, if King Dominator was on a winning streak and SSD wasn't, SSD would be in the 85 to 89 range, which means he could go for a hell of a lot of titles. Doesn't mean he still couldn't get a world title shot, but he'd be doing more of the mid card. And I'll talk about that here in just a second. Yeah, and see that's the whole thing Blake just mentioned about the whole the rating stakes. So this is going to be a long stream if we get a lot of matches like this. Okay, so James, what would be the best way to show them what I'm talking about? Should I just, okay, you know what? Let's just go into my WWE. Okay. This is how I was able, now this, everything here changed. It also saved and changed it in the universe mode. So here's what I'm talking about. Okay. I mentioned this the other day. So I'm on current custom superstars, right? So Aaron Wade. Okay. He's well known for the most part. He's got some wins. He's got some losses. He's at a 92 overall. You know, Adam Martin, random CC, but he's on kind of a winning streak with his brother. He's in 88. You know, you got 86. You know, some of your cruiserweights are going to be 83 because that's, you know, kind of a, yeah. Joe wants to see a tables match. All right, hold on just a second. Let me. Okay. Tables. All right, I don't want to go too far into this, but, you know, I just want to give you guys. Let me see who's... Okay, so Brandon Knight. I just talked about Brandon Knight, okay? He's been in XCW. He's been in, like, I believe CSWA before, IWA, and he's been here before when I was XCW and da-da-da. Okay? His record right now is about 2-3, so he's won 2, he's lost 3. He's at a 90, but he's known. Alex Carter looks epic. Yeah, thank you. I have upped... You guys will see I have updated that's not bad. Down in the low ass ranking, wins get a singles gold. Okay, up to that main thing. Not that you can't challenge open. You guys can challenge whoever the hell you want. You know, so let's see, like the Diego, okay? Diego, when I first got him, was 100. He's now 90, okay? They're still in the top tier, but they're not the highest rated people. Right now, the only highest rated one I have, I believe, is right here, and that's 94. So he's not even at the top tier. Say, Drake Black's your world champion, and he's 94. You know, you got 87s, you've got 89. Evil Eyes, okay? Evil Eyes, okay? He's got a hell of a lot of wins right now as the U.S. champ, and before that, so he's 94. Again, not the highest rated, but he's getting there. You know, Flatline's at 86 because he's a little newer. Flyboy Figueroa's 84, but he, you know, he's also cruiserweight division and lightweight. Frozen Rage 93. Okay, Goddess 94. You know, Harper 92. Why? Because she's been a champion. You know, stuff like that. Like, I'm trying to make it fair. If it doesn't seem fair, I'm sorry, guys, but I am trying to make this as fair as possible. You know, like Javi Montana, okay, he's a 90. Okay, FECK is going to take him on in our next match. Javi Montana is a 90. But when you go back here, or down here, King FECK, look where he's at. He's a 92. This is going to be a pretty interesting match between these two. You know, Dominator, he went from a 91 to a 92 because he's been winning. Okay, Kate Jones, our women's champ right now. She's the highest women I have because she's the champion. Once she loses that title, she will still stay in that 90 to 95 range, but she'll probably go down to like a 93, you know. But she'll never go below the 90. So basically what I'm trying to say is, okay, so if you're 80 to 84, 80 to 85, I mean, okay, you don't go backwards. No, well, it's a little hard to explain, but you guys kind of get where I'm going with this. So if you're already set, okay, like this one, for instance. Okay, he's 91. He's never going to go back below 90. He'll go down to a 90, but he's never going to go below 90. He's never going to go above 95. Does that make sense? Redneck Avenger, 94. He can go up to 95, but he's never going to go back down again, ever again, below 90. 87, okay? She's never going to go below 85, but she can always go above a 90. All the way up to 95. Shane Edwards, Bradley's character, 91. He's not going to go below 90, but he can go up to 95. He, right now, is your flyweight champion. It's stuff like that that I just hope you guys, SSD, 93. Susie, 94. Do I know Logan's win-loss record? I know currently, since you've been internet champion, you are, if I remember right now, I could be wrong on this. I'd have to do some digging. I want to say you are 7-1. Now, before that, I'm not 100% sure. But I know as champion, you have defended that title 5 times, but you've also been in singles matches and tag team matches after that. So I believe it's 7-1. Okay. Vicky Bunny, 94. She's undefeated. It makes sense. Victor's at 92. War's at 94. Xander West just came back. He's at 91. So everybody's pretty much got a pretty good thing. Okay. So let's say, for instance, universe mode. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about here. See if I can get this to work. The divisions. Now, granted, these are going to change a little bit over time. But I'm trying to get you... Okay, there's a reason why there's 2 of these, because I have so many titles. I had to make 2, so that way this works out. So I've got some of the titles here, some of the titles on there. So divisions, okay? So here's your divisions. Now, see, this needs to be fixed, because this is not right. But you'll see some of the names. These are all the 90s to 95s. You got Chris Killen, Brandon Knight, Mike Sharp, Javi. All these people are going for the World Heavyweight title. Right here. Then you've got your tag team titles. Okay. You've got your United States, which can have 23. You've got your women's, which has 27. And then, so that takes up the entire roster. Everybody's somewhere in the... you guys aren't left out of a division, okay? On the flip side of things, you've got the other teams. Okay, the only reason why this one has nobody is because for some reason when I started putting people in this, because this title is impromptu, so after the pay-per-view, this title will not be in Universe no more. So that's why it has nobody in it right now. And that's going to be an open weight thing anyway for impromptu. Flyweight, okay? Your light heavyweight and your cruiserweight competitors. Look at this. There's 26 people right now. But obviously there is going to be more. I just have to figure that out because I got all these people that, for some reason, I try putting them in other divisions here, and it starts taking them out of other ones on the other show. So it's a little confusing, but it does work. You got your women's tag teams here. I don't know why that has no name. That's weird. But anyway, I'm starting to lose people here, so I'll shut up about this. Let's get into the matches, shall we? All right. So you guys saw the Flyweight Championship a little bit there. That's cool. All right, so our next match, we have FECK versus JOVI. All right, let's do it. No holds... No. Falls count anywhere. That's right. Sorry, Alpha. I know it confuses people, and that's totally cool. But I just want to give you guys an idea. I know you guys don't understand it, but it'll make sense once it's all implemented and works. Alright, you guys. Alright, so we got FECK versus JOVI. Alright, so let's go down here and get FECK. Oh, that's right, he's still under the K's. King FECK. Okay. I appreciate that, Alpha, I really do. And JOVI. Now, see, this... I really want to see what this attire looks like, so let's take a look. So you got JOVI at 90, King FECK 92. This is pretty good. You got 2 of your top tier guys going at it here. All right, James. Share play tomorrow. We can fix the divisions. Okay, yeah, because for some reason that's... I'm trying to make sure everybody's in a division, and for some reason that was messing up for me. I know that if they're in a tag team, they can also be in a singles division, which I did figure that out to an extent, but then there's some of them, when I try to put them in other divisions and they're a tag team, it took them out of the tag team division, and I'm like, dang it. So, but all right. So we got FECK versus Javi Montana. So I'm gonna mark that one off here since we're doing that. We saw KD and SD versus Van Dyer and Tyler York. All right. So you're gonna show me how to. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that, James, because I'm still new to this thing, but at the same time I'm learning and I'm really enjoying it. So. And the last 2 or 3 streams that we've done of regular shows have all had the rating system already implemented. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it actually did work. That's right, guys. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up button and share the love for me and for all of you guys' creations and all the hard work that you and I all put into this. This is not all just me, folks. If you guys didn't make these awesome creations and stuff like that, this would not be possible. It would just be me literally saying everything's mine, 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 and that's not, no. Hey, Mondo, what's up, man? So here you go. We got King FECK taking on Javi Montana, and as you guys can see, we updated a little bit of the arena. So you guys remember, this is the arena that, remember we had that weird-ass camera angle? So, like in a tag team match, they'd be on the outside. James, I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Granted, James, I like what you did with the stage here. The whole Excel with the backlash. I kept that. I added in the 2 big red pillars, the walls, and then the media board right there. I thought that was really cool. Just to make it look a little bit more up to thing because, at the time before Excel exploded and you guys were starting to kill it, the Excel show was like a developmental show. Now it's its own main brand, which is good. That's what I was hoping to accomplish. So, as you guys will see, I added the 2 red walls. We added the the header where you saw it said Usos up there, and the arena went from being like a gymnasium arena to a full-blown arena now. You'll see we got more fans packed in here. Right? It's not an indie show anymore. Exactly. Excel has exploded. This guy likes to eat a little bit. So do I. At least we got that in common. But this is the man that, on the last episode of Excel, took it upon himself, had a great match with FECK. Great match. How did it end? This guy had to use a steel chair and blatantly smack FECK in the face, rendering him unconscious. And he got disqualified. FECK did get the victory in the record books. And, well, tonight in Impromptu, these 2 meet once again before the Excel pay-per-view. These 2 will meet in a Falls Count Anywhere matchup. So this is going to be great. Yes, Mondo. Also, if you want to see a match type tonight, or you want to see certain characters that you know for sure are on the Excel roster, let me know. And we can put that down. So, if you want to see a tables match, a ladder match, a TLC, a First Blood, whatever you want to see. Shmoo versus Javi in an eating contest. There you go. I'm pretty sure that guy could out-eat me. That's out-eat me in a contest. I gotta be careful how I say that because I know some of y'all minds end up in the gutter. And mine does too. No offense, but I gotta be careful what I say here on stream because it could be taken way out of context. I've had that happen way too many times. Alright, our next match after this will be the Fatal 4-Way match that James Sargent was wanting. Men or women. And I think we'll throw some men in that one. Because we do have women's matches later. We have a women's elimination chamber. We have Susie versus Hope. And then, and we'll probably throw one more women's match in there as well. So, So this is a match that was requested by FECK himself, and I was gladly willing to put it on here tonight. Like I said, Falls Count Anywhere, Javi Montana. So this time, there has to be a definitive winner and loser here on Impromptu tonight. So he can use all the weapons he wants, but he's got to get that victory somehow. It's Falls Count Anywhere, so this could end up anywhere in the building if it really, really wanted to. I haven't had too many Falls Count Anywhere matches actually go all the way to the backstage area. But heaven forbid if it ever did, that'd be really cool. I think the only way that's ever going to happen is I actually play matches, but I don't even do that much on impromptu. Definitely don't do it on the mainstream, but on impromptu, you know, if I feel like I want to put on a match for you guys, I will. But a lot of times I just like chilling back, relaxing with you guys. You got your key to your new place tonight? All right, congratulations, Mondo. That's awesome, man. So you can finally like go into your new place yet, or you just have the key and that's it right now? Because I remember you said in a few days you'd be able to start like moving in and stuff. You've never seen anybody go through the announcer's table? You know, that's actually a pretty good point. I've never actually, like, in-game, or even like this, like if I'm not playing it, without using me playing with, so just AI versus AI, I've never seen the AI put anybody through the announcer's table. I have seen a lot of other OMG moments and stuff, but I've legit, I'll admit, I've never seen the AI actually put somebody through the announcer's table just yet. That is something I'm hoping that happens one of these nights. That'll be really cool. You know, speaking about OMG moments, and I know this is a completely different roster because we're talking about the Triumph roster when I talk about this. But you guys that did get to witness that the other night, did you guys see the OMG shocking moment of the night for me when Riley Luscious walked out, or no, actually walked out on Riley and left her partner to defend the titles in that match, and now we have new women's tag team title holders, Quella and Raven, once again. Like, that to me, that was not planned. I didn't have them in a rivalry. I didn't, you know, have a tag team splitting up thing, nothing. Like, that legit was all the AIs doing, and I literally sat there with my jaw open. I'm like, oh my god, did they really just break up that team right there in front of me? That was, that's cool, because now what's going to happen is at the pay-per-view, our opening match for Highway Through Hell for Triumph is Riley versus Ashley, one-on-one once again. Right? In the Order versus the Rumble Kittens. I'm not sure of the roster. Yes, Damien, that is the Devolution roster, the all-women show. The Order versus the Rumble Kittens. I will definitely write that down, though, for when we get a chance to do that impromptu. And Javi Montana again knocks off FECK here tonight. Okay. I was not expecting it to end that quick, but damn. Well, if this continues, so that's 2 wins, 1 controversial, 1 impromptu here tonight. If this happens at the pay-per-view, relentless between these two will lock horns one-on-one, no holds barred. If Javi beats FECK again, that to me is going to be a huge upset, folks. Right? That was actually pretty fast. I was honestly surprised to see that. Is War on this roster? Yes, he is. And if War wants to compete, he can. He just doesn't know who he wants to challenge. And that's okay. Alright, so that was a kind of a quick match. Wasn't expecting it to be, but, you know, it happens. Alright, so up next is the Fatal 4-Way match that James Sargent wanted. Alright, so he said men or women. Hold on, what do you guys want to see? You guys want to see some men wrestle? You guys ready for some women's action? What do you guys think? You guys let me know and I'll get this Fatal 4-Way going here. As we select the arena. Women. Alright. We can do that. So, we're going to try to make this as fair as possible. That way we have an awesome match. So let's see, who do we got here? Alright, so we're going to do the some of the higher tier. Well, granted, all the women get to battle for the tag titles. So they don't really have like high tier, low tier, mid tier, whatever. All the women can compete because the women is open. It's just some of the ratings are different than others because, you know, some of them are random CCs. If that makes sense. Hit square. Okay. Well, I gotta wait till I get a woman first. Right now it's picking all guys. Alright, so there's, okay. So there's one. There's Valerie Ann. Okay. Brenda Watts. Alright. Let's see one more time. Skylar Gossett. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We'll just do it this way. It kind of makes it a little bit more even. Alright, so we got Skylar Gossett, Valerie Ann, Brenda Watts, and Madison Zacconi. Fatal 4-way women's match. I like this. This is a pretty good, decent mix-up here. War versus King Dominator. Knockout only match. War, do you accept that challenge? Now, I know KD is not here to answer on behalf of himself, but I'm pretty sure that he would take on any match that he's challenged for. Berserk, do you want to see that? We want to see War versus King Dominator. A little preview of what could be coming up later on in the season. Alright. And yes, folks, I did fix Madison Zacconi's in-ring attire. So now her entrance will have the jacket. Her in-ring attire will not have the jacket. Hey, Goddess, what's up? If you would like to put yourself in a match, let me know. Also, we are going to have a women's chamber match, which will have Susie in that match. She's the only person right now in the chamber match that has been announced. But if you would like to put yourself in the chamber match as well, we can do that. Or we can put you in the chamber and a match by yourself as well. Anything you guys would like tonight. Alright, after this, what do we have? We have... Oh, I can't do Xander. Darn it. Okay, so Rocco, you said you wanted a... You just want a random person against random person in a no-holds-barred, right? I don't know if you're still here. But Rocco, we can do that because your match technically is what's supposed to be next. Alright, here comes Valerie Ann, former women's heavyweight champion. Rocco says, sure. Alright, we'll do that. That'll be our next match. And then after that, it is Clinton Cage versus Drake Black. That's cool. Drake Black, the world champion, going to be in action tonight. I feel like something biting me. What the heck? That feels weird. Either that I'm like allergic to something. Huh. That's weird. Alright, Valerie Ann. Like I said, former women's champion. She was the one that was knocked off by Kate Jones the first time around. And so she's going to be slowly trying to get back into the title picture here soon. Oh, not a problem, Rocco, not a problem. I totally get that. All right, up next, ladies and gentlemen, Brenda Watts. Now, of course, her stepsisters, Olivia and Ashley Watts, are over on Devolution competing right now. But their stepsister, their family member, Brenda Watts, is here on Excel. And here we go. She's back again on Impromptu. Excuse me. It's all the fleas coming in from the snow. God, please don't say that. I hope not. Dogs, I mean, they itch, but hopefully they ain't fleas. I haven't seen any, but God, I hope not. I don't know. It could just be dog hair because there's a lot of dog hair on this chair. So it's just, I don't know. It's something, but like I feel, I don't know. It's just weird. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that stuff on stream. I'm sorry, guys. Didn't mean to get that personal, but Goddess says you'll fight. All right. So do you want to fight in a one-on-one match or whatever, or do you also want that plus to be in the women's chamber match tonight? We still have the women's chamber coming up as well. If you want to be in more than one match like Susie is, that's totally fine. I know you're just kidding with me, but honestly, at this point, with the way things are going, sometimes it makes me wonder. It really does. All right, here's Skylar Gossett. She's been making a name for herself on Impromptu and on the main shows. She actually knocked off the women's champion the other night, so that was kind of interesting to see. I mean, she's doing pretty good. Whew. She's still a little green, still a little new, but she's making a name for herself. Winner of this heads to the chamber. Ooh, you know what? That's actually really good. I like that. That's a good idea. Good incentive. See, I like when you guys can help me out here. All right, so the winner of this will receive a coveted spot in the chamber with Susie, because Susie right now is the only one announced for that. So that's good. That makes me want to actually do that Fatal 4-Way Tag Team match after this. Because then what will happen is the winner of that will be added to the men's chamber with Clinton, Victor, and FECK. So that would give us 5 competitors, and then I would just randomly choose the 6th competitor. That would be cool. Zerk's like, maybe I want a match. Well, you didn't have a match on the last episode of Impromptu that I remember. So, yeah, man, if you want a match, by all means, man. Indecisive. Alright, there's Madison Zacconi. Like I said, I mentioned her earlier. She will not be competing with that jacket anymore. Thank God I did fix that last night. Alright, so we got Valerie Ann, Brenda Watts, Skylar Gossett, and Madison Zacconi. Here we go. Winner receives a spot in the women's chamber match. I'm going to say Madison or Skylar takes this one. I really am. Now, this is not elimination, so first woman to get a pinfall or submission is the victor. And this was chosen by CSWA owner James Sargent here tonight, so again, thank you, James. Rocco says Madison for the win. All right, that's a good choice. I want a match. You can't handle a match. That's great. On the outside, now we got Watts and Zacconi. Inside, we got Gossett and Valerie Ann. You know, I like Madison's chances here. CSWA is also saying Madison Zacconi. All right, I'm gonna say it's gonna be Madison or Skylar. I really am. Like those two right now. Skylar's been doing really good in singles action and in a triple threat match. Madison's, you know, she's had a few matches here on Impromptu and has been doing really well too. Hey, what's up, Cassie? Ref for the win. Yeah, there you go. Cassie, is there a special match type that you would like to see tonight? I know you don't have a character here, but is there a specific match type or stipulation or anything like that that you would like to see? Ladder match, Hell in a Cell, Steel Cage, you know, backstage brawl, which hopefully if we do a backstage brawl, it doesn't. The last time I did a backstage brawl, the game, for some reason, like, I don't know if it crashed, but it, like, completely exited me out of the game. That was really weird. But if you want a match, we can definitely put any type of match that you would like to see. I'll write it down. That's what Impromptu is tonight, folks. Fan interaction. We're just hanging back. We're just seeing what the Excel roster can bring to us tonight. Oh! I just saw Brenda Watts literally almost fly out of the screen there. Ooh, Valerie Ann almost had it there. One from Skylar. Zerk, you've been outvoted. Ooh, Rocco wants to see a match at the Wyatt compound.
or as we like to call it, because now I can say it, and I guess they won't get mad at me, but the old Rabbit Ranch, Vicky's coveted Rabbit Ranch. We could do that.
Alright, so Wyatt Compound. Alright. You know, this is going to be a stacked ass impromptu card tonight, folks. We got a lot of matches. Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 13 so far. Possibly 14. Well, 14, which is totally cool. Well, 14 if if Zerk accepts a match. Yo, ACW, what's up? Australian Championship Wrestling in the house. Thank you for stopping by. Again, folks, before I ask ACW a question here, if you guys haven't already, please like, share, and subscribe if you would like. I'd appreciate that. Matt Parker, my friend, what type of match type or stipulation would you like to see, men's or women's, here tonight? Now, you do have characters yourself here on Excel. We have Xander West. Let me see who else is on this roster for you. Like I said, I do have these written down, so this makes it a little bit... makes it a little bit easier for me. So we have Xander West. Who else is here that's yours? I know there's got to be more than just that. But maybe not. Oh, well, that one was yours. Mike Sharp technically is yours. Oh yeah, is yours. Okay. Let's see who else is here. Blake's still here. Alright, Xander versus anyone. Alright, we can do that. War says he accepts a match. Alright. So, War, do you want to do that, you versus King Dominator match, or do you want to take on somebody else? Because even though you accepted to be in a match, you don't have to take on King Dominator if you don't want to. We can put you against anybody else. Yeah, apparently, dude, you only got Mike Sharp and Xander West. Oh, and then that other guy that you gave me, which... God, I can't remember his name now. Okay, where is he? I know he's here. But I'm not finding the name. Maybe I've only got those two. Okay. Well. KD in a best 2 out of 3 falls knockout. Hell in a Cell. Okay. Alright, so Xander versus anybody. Alright. War versus Xander. That's a possibility. Right, I agree. Awesome match. Great match right there. These women definitely put on one hell of a show here. Alright, so Madison Zacconi, for those that were going for Madison, she is now in the chamber match with Susie. So, alright. Raise your solo cups. Alright. So Blake, we're going to go ahead and do your match next, because that way that'll tell us who 2 of the components are going to be in that chamber match. So you wanted a... Can I even do this? Fatal 4-way tag team elimination. I don't know if I have one set up. Let me... 8-man custom match. I have a tag team turmoil match. Extreme elimination. No, that's one. That's everybody against everybody.
Road to Destiny, 8-man normal. Alright, so I have to actually create this. Okay. I figured I did. Wasn't sure. Your cheekbones will cut me. They are so sharp. Right? Okay, so this 8-man 4-way tornado tag. And we wanted elimination, right? Yes. Okay. Yep, your match is next. Oh, shoot. I need to go back. That's the only way this is going to work. No count, because otherwise this match will take for... Well, it's probably still going to take forever. Okay. Eliminate... I'm just going to... Okay. Elimination tag. No count. I have to... Don't worry, I have a weird way of remembering what these matches are. Come on. 8-9, custom match. Elimination tag, no count. Okay. Alright. So, let me select the arena here. Now, this is going to be interesting. I'm legit going to put tag teams in this, folks. Or should we just randomize it and see what kind of teams we get here? Fast momentum. Yes, thank you. That will actually help. Mondo says, you only got to worry if the nose gets out of the sky. Alright, so we're just going to randomize this, folks. I don't know how some of these tag teams... You want women for this one? Yeah, actually, you know what? We could do this for the men and the women. Let's do women in this one. Blake, you okay with that? This way we can start filling up the elimination chamber for the women. Because the elimination chamber for the men, we've already got 3. For the women, we've only got 2. So, I'm down with that. ACW will be streaming live tomorrow. Okay. We'll have to figure out what time. Well, actually, I'll just wait until you stream first, I guess. Because the only thing I'm going to stream tomorrow is just going to be more of this, just impromptu stuff. But I also don't want to interfere with what you got going on. So, and I totally want to watch your stuff too. So, all right, Blake says women. All right, here we go. We're just going to customize this again. So as soon as we get a woman, that'll help. Chelsea Diamond. Okay, here we go. Around 12 p.m. your time, which is... Oh, God. I don't know what time that is. Right, definitely tune in tomorrow. I agree. I just can't remember what time that is for us. Because you guys are like a complete day ahead of us down there. Alright, so custom superstars. Okay. Raging Chaos. Hey, what's up, RA? If you'd like to be in a match, let me know. We can put you in a match as well. About 4 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, I should be around. If I'm not, I will definitely catch the replay. But I should be here. Alright, so let's randomly pick a partner for Chelsea. Here we go. Look at that. Chelsea and Goddess. Okay. Let's do it. Goddess isn't already in the chamber, so... yeah, and if it picks Madison or Susie, they're already in the chamber, so we'll just keep going. Okay. So let's go custom again. 1, 2, 3. Jessica Weathers. Okay. This is going to be interesting. We can see tag team partners technically go against each other. 1, 2, 3. Shahira. Oh, this is going to be an interesting matchup. 1, 2, 3. Robin Fury. Alright. I hate to have to do this. 1, 2, 3. Julie Graham. Oh, man, we are, dude, because Jessica Weathers and Julie Graham are tag team partners. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Kyrie Cyanide. Alright. And let's pick out her random partner for tonight. 1, 2, 3. It's the women's heavyweight champ, Kate Jones. Now look at this list of names here, folks. Like, this is just all over the place. This is all right.
Fatal 4-way elimination tag team winners receive the golden opportunity to be added to the women's elimination chamber match tonight on impromptu. So, right, the winners go in the chamber with Susie the Elf and Madison Zacconi, who already qualified. All right, CSWA, ACW said they're looking to contact you. So, James, if you can get a hold of Matt Parker. Again, RA, if you would like a match tonight, since you are on this roster, if you want to do an instant or an open challenge, we could do that. Or if you just want to pick a match stipulation, that works too. Hell, if you want to earn your shot into the elimination chamber for the men, we can do that too. We'll put you up against a random opponent, and if you win, you get a shot at the chamber. So 12 p.m. Tuesday for ACW is 8 p.m. Monday night for you. So that would make it... Yeah, and you're 3 hours ahead of me, James. So if it's 8 p.m. for you, that's 5 p.m. for me. Okay, so 5 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, I should be home, Matt. I should be able to watch tomorrow night. So again, folks, Australian Championship Wrestling will be tomorrow. There was a QR code during the chamber for Supercard. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that because I play Supercard. Dang it. Thank you for telling me that, Matt. Oh shoot, I think it was RA. My bad. Sorry, Rage. I get you and RA sometimes backwards. I apologize. Alright, so Rage, if you would like to be... You want to be in the chamber and not qualify for it? You just want to be thrown in the chamber with Clinton, Victor, Escobar, and FECK right now? Alright, we can, if you want to do that, I'll totally do that. That gives 4 spots taken, and the other 2, I will just pick randoms. That's totally cool. Thank you, James. Right, 5 p.m. for me. Man, I just literally saw that thing that says viewers live. Literally just hit 17 people. I legit... My jaw just dropped because I've never seen 17 people at once here on the chat. So that's... Wow. Alright, so that was really cool. Hopefully we get at least 17 likes if that's the case. Here's hoping for the best. Thumbs up. Alright, so RA said... sorry. Rage. Sorry, dude. I start looking up at the screen, and the first thing I see is the RAG. And I honestly start constantly saying, RA, RA, RA. So, my bad. So, Raging Chaos. Alright, so Rage will be added to the chamber. Alright, so 4 out of 6 spots. I will pick the last 2 at random. That's totally fine. Ward does want a match. Excuse me, folks. War versus... Okay, so Ward, did you want to take on King Dominator? Because King Dominator is already going to be in 2 matches tonight. We've already seen 1. And then he's got another one coming up. Or do you want a random opponent? And we'll just literally just... And whoever it is, that's who your opponent is. Or do you want to take on Xander? Xander West. Need a 2K19 version. Rating Chaos Wrestling when you have a minute. I'd talk to you about it. Alright, Zerk wants a random. Alright, we can do that. And you said your match was 2... Okay, I saw it was 2 out of 3 falls. Knockout. Hell in a... So... Alright, I'll have to set that up because I don't know if I have that set up in Match Creator. Rage, you're saying need a 2K19 version. Are you talking about do I need a 2K19 version? I have your 2K19 version of Frozen Rage. Yeah. Oh, wait, never mind. You must be talking about... Okay, you might be responding to Damien. That's not bad. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat, guys, so... Don't mind me. Okay, I figured you were. See? We're on the same page there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here she is, the Egyptian goddess, one half of the Gemini tag team with her sister Zara. This is Shahira, all the way from Cairo, Egypt, here tonight. Of course, Gemini slowly starting to make a name for themselves in the tag team division. Shahira and Zara. Zira and Shahira, my bad. It's easier just to say the Z first. So Zira and Shahira. The tag team known as Gemini. Yeah, I know it went black during her entrance. That's weird. She's got like a really unique entrance, but it works for her, I guess. I want that guy's t-shirt with the hand, the Aleister Black thing. That's so cool. But not in white. I think I would like to have that in black, but like the red hand. That would look cool. All right, here comes another tag team. Here we go. This is, ladies and gentlemen, this is former two-time women's heavyweight champion Robin Fury. The MMA specialist here for Excel. Not a woman I'd be wanting to meet in a dark alley, that's for dang sure. Yeah, alright, yeah, Zerk and everybody's been telling me, that you definitely make a lot of calls. And that's awesome, man. I mean, I've made a lot of calls too. Some of them, unfortunately, I can't put back up on CC because of, it won't let me re-upload some of my stuff due to logos and whatnot, but that's cool, man. I love when people can create more than just like 1 or 2 or 3 cause. Like, that's really cool. And if you can't, I totally get it too, because, you know, it's hard to create stuff that, you know, you want to share with other people. Like, there for a while, I used to, do I need to change my name to Frozen? No, Rage, you're good. That called you RA again, didn't I? Sorry, Rage. My bad, man. No, I have to start putting Rage in more matches. I think that would help too, because he's only had 2 or 3 matches right now, and that's just because I've got this whole storyline thing going on. And so but now after the pay-per-view, you guys are going to get more opportunities, because we're not just going to have 7 matches. We're going to have 7 to 10 matches on each individual card for each show. So that'll open up 3 or 4 more matches to kind of give you guys more exposure and more depth on the roster. So you guys, you know, give the women some more opportunities, give the cruiserweights, the mid-card titles, you know, just kind of give everybody an opportunity as much as I can to get you guys on the show. Doesn't necessarily mean you guys are going to be on the show every card, every episode. At least not every episode in a row, but... Brandon, is this show towards anything? Not right now, it's not. But there's a lot of these matches right now. Like this one, the winners of this qualify for a chamber match that we're putting on later for the women. So that kind of counts. No, this doesn't really mean anything right now, Matt, but after the pay-per-views, we will start having the impromptu title, and I'll have to create one for the men and for the women for the impromptu titles, and then we'll also have an impromptu tag team title that can be defended. So, and that'll be, it'll just be literally men's, women's, and then a tag team, and so. What that'll be is you guys can challenge for that, and there's gonna be all kinds of weird stipulations, and you know, like everything we're doing here, but titles will finally be on the line. So impromptu will finally have its own individual titles, and so that'll be kind of cool. So you guys will, you know, have the opportunity to not just get main roster titles, but impromptu stuff as well. So almost like a fourth brand if you think about it. Impromptu is going to be kind of like a fourth brand, but spread across all three. Oh, the Kyrie Cyanide. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good call. I found this one just randomly on CC a while back. I teamed her with another girl that I have. Oh, good lord. Let's see if I can remember what her tag team partner's name is. That was like Chelsea something, I think. Nope, wrong roster. Okay. I cheat. I steal. I lie. I cheat. I steal. Sorry. Yeah, got into it for a minute. Kyrie Cyanide and... What the heck is her tag team partner's name? Granted, tonight the tag teams are just randomly chosen. No, that's not it. No. So it's Kyrie Cyanide. Oh, I think it's Isabella Garrett. Yeah, Isabella Garrett and Kyrie Cyanide, I believe, are the tag team partners. You need her. Yeah, she should be up on CC. I don't remember what the hashtags were. I think I just randomly found it. I just typed in, like, it was weird. I think the hashtag I used was literally just woman. And when I put that up there, like, some of the really cool calls I found under that hashtag were really cool. Another hashtag I used just for shits and giggles was BCW. I typed that in, and like some of the calls I found on that were really cool too. You know, RTW Roundtable Wrestling. That's where a lot of these really cool calls that I have randomly come from, and I know a lot of you guys have used that in the past. RTW. You guys want some great creations? Always check that out too. I've typed in NXT before, and I found some really interesting creations as well. So, you know, just any kind of weird abbreviation for a show, you know. WXW, I found some weird ones before I was WXW. So, you know. So this is going to be a chaotic match. Fatal 4-way tag team match. The winning team earns their team an opportunity to be entered into the women's chamber here tonight. So far tonight in the chamber, we got Susie the Elf and Madison Zacconi who qualified. Then that'll bring that chamber up to 4, and then I will randomly choose the last 2 competitors. So we still have the women's chamber. We have Rocco wanted a no-holds-barred match, so we'll get to that probably right after this. Then we've got Clinton Cage versus Drake Black, Victor Escobar in an Extreme Rules match. Sorry guys, I gotta shave, my nose is itching. My hair is on the face, it's bugging me. Alright, and then we have a men's chamber, which right now features Clinton Cage, Victor Escobar, King Beck, and Frozen Rage. And we will pick the last 2 on that one. We got Susie again in action, taking on Hope Harper. Then we have a random tables match. We have a Wyatt compound. And then we got War versus a random creation. 2 out of 3 falls, knockout only. Oh, also Xander West is in action. I forgot to write that down. Not bad, buddy. So Xander West will also be in action. So let's put Xander West. I don't want you to be very last, dude, because that kind of suck. Let's put you right before the tables match. Okay, so Xander. Come on, pen, work with me here. I'm not gonna give me pen, I swear. Xander West versus Open Challenge. Alright, I think I got somebody I could definitely put you against. Mondo sits on the security wall wanting a better view. Oh my goodness. These are some great talented women here. You got Goddess of Pain. You got Kate Jones, Chelsea Diamond, Jessica Weathers, Robin Fury, Kyrie Cyanide, Julie Graham, Shahira. Now, these are some really good names right here. Oh man, Kate Jones almost eliminated Julie Graham there, man. That would have been cool. Remember, both members of the individual team have to be eliminated here, so this could be a long match, folks. It really could. The action so far has been quite fast-paced, though. I'm really excited about that. Let's take a look at my TCW management stuff here. I don't have anything that I'm forgetting. Damn it. I don't have you bugging me. Sorry, folks. I don't mean people like bugging me. It's just there's certain people that aren't a part of like the YouTube room that I don't want to talk to right now. So I'm just trying to make sure I'm not. Okay. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. They probably all went to sleep. What? Oh, cool. Thank you, guys. Alright. Again, folks, if you are joining me here live, I am Brandon Pickett, for those that don't know. I am the creator of Thriller Championship Wrestling, TCW, here on Thriller 24 Productions. This is impromptu fan interaction. We do a lot of these here, so if you're new to the product, welcome. And if you are new, please hit that subscribe button, turn on that notification bell if you would, so you never miss an episode, hopefully, if YouTube does their job and actually sends out my notifications on time. And also, please leave a big thumbs up. I'd appreciate that as well. Like I said, we got 3 big pay-per-views coming up for all 3 brands. Devolution's got St. Valentine's Day Massacre. That's our next official stream of that, episode 5 of season 4 for Devolution. Then we've got TCW Triumph, episode 30 is the Highway Through Hell pay-per-view. And then Excel, episode... Good Lord. No, their episode 30. Yeah, their episode 30 is Relentless. And then Triumph's episode 19 or 20 is Highway Through Hell. So we got Highway Through Hell, Relentless, St. Valentine's Day Massacre coming up. And then after that, all 3 shows are on the road to WrestlePalooza 3. Huge 3 nights of action. So, you know, it's going to be a 3-part pay-per-view, 21 matches across all 3 brands. So the women get 7 matches, and then Excel, and then Triumph. I mean, it's going to be chaotic. It's going to be fun. And, you know, it's going to be cool to see what happens. I know that ACW possibly is going to be doing a pre-show. CSWA might want to do a pre-show. What that means is they're going to film on their own channels, and but they're going to be representing CSWA and TCW. And if they still want to do that, and that'll be, like I say, around the end of April, give or take. So after our upcoming pay-per-views, folks, there will be no more pay-per-views until we get to the end of April. So everything up to that is just going to be building up these huge rivalries and stories that will cap off. You can make a shared playlist? So you know more about this than I do, James. I didn't know about a shared playlist. Okay. I like that. And you can, like, put that on YouTube and I can share it on my... Okay. Very interesting. Okay, I didn't know about that. I've heard about you guys doing that before, and I think Mike and a few others have done it. I've never figured out how to do it, so... I know how to make a playlist of my videos, so that way you guys can watch everything in order. So, like, you could literally watch all of, like, Season 1, Season 2, Season 3 of all these shows. Right. And you can watch them in order, like Episode 1, Episode 2, which is something I wish my dang computer was fixed so I could do this, because trying to do it on my little tiny phone just doesn't work. You've done it with 3 WA and Donald. Okay. Yeah, see, we'll have to do that then. I appreciate that, James. That's a good note because, like I said, I didn't know that. So that's really cool. Again, folks, thank you guys. Like I said, we're averaging 13, 14 people right now. I did see 17 earlier. Absolutely mind-blowing to see 17 people here in the chat. So you have all your seasons saved individually. Yeah, see, that's something that I should do too. Is I think right now everything is saved into one giant playlist of, you know, like TCW, XCW, you know, all that stuff, and devolution and all that. But I should also go through and break them down season by season. I save each video once it posts to my current playlist. See, that's what I need to do. I really, my channel needs a big time update, folks, and I'll admit that. Alright, we saw Shahira eliminated. I do believe now that Kate Jones is eliminated. Yes, Kate Jones has been eliminated. And we still got Robin Fury. And we got Robin Fury. Oh, Goddess has been eliminated as well. Wow. I didn't see that elimination. Now, that's the one elimination I did not see. Wow. Okay. Well, her partner, Chelsea Diamond, is out here on the outside taking on Jessica Weathers. Inside the ring, we got Robin Fury and her partner, Julie Graham. And then Kairi Cyanide is all by herself. Oh, this is going to be interesting. It's okay, Goddess. It's okay. Yeah, you got eliminated. I didn't even see you get eliminated. I just saw that you were on the outside. I thought maybe you just rolled out. But then when I saw you literally get up and go around the ring and disappear up the ramp, I'm like, oh no! But, darn it. Like I said, I did not expect that to happen. But remember, this was to qualify for the chamber. But remember, Goddess, when I go to pick the two randoms, you technically still could be chosen to be a part of the chamber. So, hey, Dominator, guess what, man? You and KD, you won the opening match in the tag team match. It was a great match against Van Dyer and Tyler York. Great tag team match. Now, your next match is the you versus SSD. 2 out of 3 falls on the cell. That'll be later on tonight. We're still going to do that. That's going to be great. We do have a men's chamber match. Already we've got Clinton Cage, Victor Escobar, King FECK, and Rage. If you want to be a part of that, I'll add you in as the 5th member. And then I will physically go and pick the last and final combatant to enter that. At random, of course. Yeah, you guys did well together. Katie and SSD actually got a huge win tonight, man. That was our opening match. King FECK, unfortunately, was defeated by Javi Montana here tonight in a Falls Count Anywhere match. We had a fatal 4-way tag team elimination. Well, that's what this is right now. Then we had a regular fatal 4-way match. That was really cool. And that's the one that Madison Zacconi won. We've got Clinton Cage versus Drake Black. We've got a No Holds Barred match coming up. We got Victor Escobar and Extreme Rules. We got the men's chamber, of course, Susie versus Hope. Xander West versus Open Challenge. We have a tables match, Black Compound, War versus a random 2 out of 3 falls, Knockout, Hell in a Cell. So a lot of great matches still to come. Plus KD versus SSD, 2 out of 3 falls, Hell in a Cell. So we've got a few Hell in a Cell matches tonight. That's going to be interesting. Wow, Jessica Weathers eliminated here by Chelsea Diamond. So Goddess's tag team partner, Chelsea Diamond, right now, still in it. The only real formidable tag team still intact is the team of Robin Fury and Julie Graham. Either one of them has yet to be eliminated in their respective random pick teams here tonight. All the other teams still are down to one member, so this is a very interesting concept here. Oh wait, no. There has to be a whole team that's gone. Yeah. So there is a whole team gone. I can't just remember which one it is. Oh, it was Jessica Weathers and Shahira. Okay, so that whole team is gone. Okay. So we got technically 3 teams left here. Oh, look at this double count. Wow, Chelsea Diamond's gone, so her and Goddess are eliminated. Man, Julie Graham and Robin Fury, man, they're dominating this tag team match right now. Kairi Cyanide is going to have some issues here, man. She's going to have to do this all by herself if she wants to win this. Oh, man. This has been quite an interesting tag team match. A lot of huge names in this because Kairi Cyanide was teamed up with the women's champion Kate Jones, and Kate Jones got eliminated. Look at this, Kairi. Oh, suicide dive takes out Julie Graham. Nicely done, man. She's putting it all on the line. Robin Fury still down and out over here on the left side of your screen here on the ring side. CSWA said he's testing out Clinton Cage right now. All right. That's awesome. Clinton Cage going to debut here soon to CSWA, man. That's going to be great. I think he'll do big things over there as well as TCW here at Clinton. So, props to you, man. Oh, there it is, that Karakuda clutch. Robin Fury with the Karakuda clutch locked in. And Kairi Cyanide taps out. Your winners, the dominant team tonight of Robin Fury and Julie Graham. Wow, they get added to the women's chamber match. Oh, man. So, Fury and Graham. So, that's 4 out of 6 people chosen for that. Now, this is going to be, man. Like I say, I was surprised to see Goddess, let alone Kate Jones, eliminated in this. Like, I thought it would come down to them towards the end, but wow. So, surprise random tag team chosen here tonight, and there you go. Julie Graham, the blonde, Robin Fury. All right, that match is done. All right, up next we have Clinton Cage versus Drake Black. Okay, I want to make sure I've written those down in order. And he didn't have a match stipulation for this, which is totally cool. This one's a straight up fight. Alright, let's go change the momentum back to normal for now. So we're not having a quick ass match. Clinton Cage. Just a heads up, ACW now only has 3 spots left on the roster. Holy cow, man. But that's good. You only got 3 spots left on your roster? Dude, that's really cool. So, Clinton Cage, Drake Black. Oh, man, I hope you know you're in for one hell of a fight here. We got the World Heavyweight Champion taking on Clinton Cage. Non-title impromptu match. Rage is like, most rosters can't handle me. Doggos decided they wanted to go outside. All right, Clinton, not a problem, man. But yeah, folks, there's only 3 spots left. So if you guys don't have a roster or you want to be a part of the ACW roster and he can possibly download you, get a hold of him and we'll try to get you guys on the roster. If you guys want to be over there. Otherwise, ACW will definitely find somebody. Alright, so this is going to be interesting, folks. We got Clinton Cage, EXCEL's version of King Corbin, which is not a bad thing, taking on Drake Black. Here we go. Alright, right now this match is taking place in Dublin. Man, we've been going all over the globe tonight with these matches. All right, here he comes, ladies and gentlemen, the cocky brash Clinton Cage. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to mention that, folks. ACW just mentioned it, and also I'll repeat it. Any CAW that he gets needs to not have any Woo Edition stuff. In other words, no DLC stuff from the Woo Edition, the Ric Flair Edition from 2K19. Otherwise, he won't be able to download it because it just won't let him. Clinton's like, I am home. Right, I totally get what you mean, Rage. Totally do. Alright, so Clinton Cage, there you got it. He calls himself, well, there you see it on his shirt. This is what royalty looks like. Well, if that's what royalty looks like, we're in trouble, folks. I'm just kidding with you, Clinton. No, man, you've actually been quite an interesting talent. I am from Waterford. Ooh, Waterford, okay. And here comes the EXCEL World Heavyweight Champion, the leader of the faction known as the Illuminati, Drake Black, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Illuminati hasn't been on EXCEL for a while. A lot of things are going to be shaping up after the pay-per-view, folks. Now with the fact that we can have more than 7 matches on the card, you're going to see a lot of people you guys haven't seen in a while. So, and that's also why we do impromptu, so you guys can get familiarized with these faces, who these characters are, what they're kind of about, and so it should be good. Alright, Clinton Cage versus Black. I'm going to mark that off the list because we're doing that right now. Up next is, yes, Rocco's match where it's random against random, no holds barred. Okay. I want to make sure I got that. So that'll be our next matchup tonight, folks. I'm surprised Evil Eyes isn't here tonight. He might be streaming or something, though. I'm surprised nobody's tried to challenge him tonight. Your current U.S. champion, Evil Eyes. Surprised nobody's wanted a piece of our silent but deadly Evil Eyes. Or your cruiserweight, now called the flyweight champion. What were the hashtags you used for the women? I literally just typed in women or woman. Like, that's literally what I just typed in, and that brought up all kinds of stuff. Like, you'll have to go through quite a few pages. Like, you're literally going to have to go top to bottom through every page and just click on ones that you think look really cool, because that's what I did. Some of them might be there still, some might not. But just try that, dude. Like, you actually might find some really decent CAWs that way. Clinton says he is also in his sights. Alright. And yeah, and Xander will definitely, yeah, Xander will definitely have a good match. Sit down, Drake, before you fall down. Yeah, ACW. Just try the hashtag, just WOMEN, woman, and just see what pops up. Also, BCW, so BCW, like in the game. I've tried, obviously, RTW, Roundtable Wrestling. Oh, Xander wants Evil Eyes. Okay. Okay, so for Xander West's match, okay, we can do that. So Xander West versus Open Challenge, and he's going to challenge Evil Eyes. I like this. That actually intrigues me. Because Xander West, folks, for those that don't know, I'll give a little back history on Xander West. So when we were XCW West and WCCW, a little bit in WXW, I believe. Don't quote me on that just right now, but Xander West, okay, Xander West, long story short, 3-time former Intercontinental Champion, former Tag Team Champion,
And I believe that's all you held, right? No, you held another title, but I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. Oh, the Intercontinental, yeah, and tag team. So that's all he's really had. But Xander West, he's been out of action, give or take, for about a year or two now, calendar-wise, in the game. So Xander West will be returning, and you guys will see what Xander West is all about here tonight.
RKW, yes, RKW is another hashtag. Thank you, Rage, for that. Yes, RKW. Oh, Drake Black, man, hitting that patented stop there on Clinton Cage. Clinton Cage goes, he definitely wants his eyes on the world champion who he's taking on now and the Evil Eyes. Okay. Goes for the cover here, Drake Black. 1, 2. Ooh. That could have been over quick, folks. Clinton Cage almost taken out by Drake Black here. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. I didn't see him posting like 4 hours ago. Oh, because my God. Oh, that's right. Whatever. Only one cause shows up for RKW. Huh. Well, that's weird. Cage. Oh, ouch! Nasty impact there for Drake Black, man. Right into those steps. Oh, and he slapped him so hard he fell over the barricade. That was cool. Well, they're after a count of 6. These two could be double counted out. Clinton looking to steal a victory here. Drake trying to get back in. He does right before the count of 8. Drake Black roll through, pump handle. Oh, lands on his feet, does Clinton. All right. I see you, Clinton Cage. Oh, DDT. Man, if Clinton gets this, talk about an upset, man. You would defeat tonight in impromptu the World Heavyweight Champion. Man, so close, man. That upset right there. Almost had it right there. Speaking of Evil Eyes, there he is. David EWF. You have been challenged in an impromptu match tonight by ACW owner and creator of Xander West. So Xander West wants to challenge Evil Eyes one-on-one tonight. Do you accept? And now I have to ask you if you accept, because if you weren't going to be here, then I'll just put you in the match. But since you are here, if you want to be in that match, let me know. Oh, he just woke up. My bad. Yeah, man. Well, I'm glad you're here regardless, David. I appreciate that. He accepts. All right. It's official. Xander West versus Evil Eyes. Oh, we got blood for the first time tonight on stream. Clinton Cage busted open. Good Lord, my phone just keeps going nuts right now. Oh, also big news to those that haven't found out. Thank you to all 16 or 17 of you here. Before I get to ACW's breaking news about Alpha Beta, who is a huge signing from LIT Wrestling, which is another signing that I have on Devolution. She'll be making her debut. Oh my God! As I'm sitting here babbling on about that real quick, about me signing Alpha Beta as well as you, we just had an OMG moment here on Impromptu. Oh my God, Clinton Cage. Clinton Cage just beat our world champion. Wow. Well, I get, like I've said, anything can happen here on impromptu or TCW for that matter. And you guys just saw it right there. Clinton Cage just beat the world, right? Yeah, you just proved that you are a future main event star. Give that man a title shot, right? Damn. Wow. Okay. Props to you, man. That congratulations, dude. Woo! Bloodied and battered, you took the champ to the limits and you kicked his ass. All right, I like that. Wow. All right, up next we have Rocco's no hold barred match. All right, so let's do it. No hold barred. A good game to Black as well, but good lord, man. Like, I was not expecting... I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. Not that I wasn't expecting you to win. It's just, I wasn't expecting it to be like, boom, that quick. Like, you took a hell of a beating, and then just to come back and just, boom. That's it. It's over. Alright, so, Rocco. Alright, random characters. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we're going to see Andre Anthony. One half of Jersey by Nature. Okay, former champs. Good choice here. Oh, you just signed with 3WA on 2K20. Hey, awesome. That's good news to hear. Joe says, breaking news, the first show after martial law pay-per-view will not be Megalo or Dragonfire, but the new all-women show Inferno. Okay. Well, that's good to hear, man. I'll have to check that out. Okay, so Andre Anthony is going to take on random opponent here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Jason Hall from the Illuminati. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be interesting because they're both rated about the same exact spot here. No holds barred. All right, Rocco, this is your match. Andre Anthony versus Jason Hall. No holds barred matchup here. This is going to be interesting. I still can't get over Clinton Cage beating our world champ. Damn. That was a good fight, too. Like, that was a hell of a comeback, Clinton. Congratulations, bro. Mark's down Inferno to go get tickets for. Right, this is going to be good. I agree with you, Blake. And Damien, yeah, that's right, man. Go check out Victor, Joe Rosenauer's, guys, if you want to check out Megalo's next... MLW's next show. They have Megalo and Dragonfire, and then they're also going to have a new women's show, Inferno. So, that's cool. I like the idea. So, I'm not the only one having an all-women's show now. Alright, well, that's totally cool. I'm not jelly, no jealous, nothing. I mean, hats off to you, man. That's cool that you're able to expand like that. So, that's really cool. Okay. So, after this... So, right, make sure my notes are correct. So after this is Victor Escobar in a match against a random opponent, Extreme Rules. Alright, cool. And then we will go on to Susie versus Hope Harper. Because I want to save those elimination chambers kind of towards the last. You know, kind of make them something special to look forward to. So after Victor, we'll do Susie versus Hope. And then we'll do Xander West versus Evil Eyes. We'll have a tables match. We'll go to the Wyatt compound. Then we'll do the men's chamber. Or no. King Dominator versus SSD. I don't want to forget that. 2 out of 3 falls, Hell in a Cell. And then we'll go to the men's chamber. Then we'll do War versus random opponent. 2 out of 3 falls, knockout, Hell in a Cell. And then we'll end things tonight with the women's chamber match. So, there you go. Breaking news, the Phantom just joined the Nightmare family. Ooh! I like that. I like the sound of that, Rocco. Next show is Tuesday at 8 p.m. Dragonfire All Cruiser Lightweights. Oh, okay. So it's like 205 Live, kind of. But like with Cruiser and Lightweights. Okay. Okay, I like that. But, so as I was saying, guys, I wanted to say for those that don't know, some of you do, some of you don't. So here on the channel, As of this morning, we finally hit 350 subscribers. I didn't think this day would ever come, but thank you guys so much. That means a hell of a lot to me. Like, to start at literally 0 for 9 months, literally just doing streams, talking to myself, because nobody showed up. As much as I would share the living daylights out of this stuff, promote myself, I kept pushing through. I'm not having any fans, and no subscribers, no actives. We finally, after almost 4 or 5 years, hit 350, and I didn't think we'd ever get that far, so thank you guys again so much. So, you guys, I had to say it here, so thank you guys so much. And you said at 350 you would fire? Huh? Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. Yeah, right? A lot of people remember me at the beginning of literally just having, like... God, I think for the longest time, I think I only had 10. And it just... You know, I just kept pushing through, pushing through. You know, and CSWA is at 218. And you pretty much started before I did. So, you know, and you helped me grow. I've helped you grow tremendously. I'm trying to help Joe, ACW, IWA. I'm trying to help everybody grow. But I do have to say, I know he's not here tonight. He does pop in once in a while, and that is Enrique Velasquez, also known as Ricky Armstrong, APW owner. He was my very first subscriber, ladies and gentlemen. So, Clinton's at 7. Hey, you got to start somewhere, right? I mean, like I said, I started out at 0 for 9 months. I almost wanted to throw in the towel, but... You know, in ACW, you know, he's up to 50, aren't you? You should be. Oh, that's cool, dude. I like some of these new... Okay, so ACW just sent me a DM, his owner. Because he just told me... He just signed a huge bunch of names for ACW in the women's division. The only one I'm questioning about, because I'm curious, so that Melissa Santos that you have, that's not Melissa Santos from Lucha Underground, the wife of Brian Cage, is it? I mean, she can wrestle, and but I'm just curious. I'm like, as soon as I saw that pop up, I'm like, wait a minute. But I like the names Grace Fox, Whitney, Shooting Star, Shelly Reese, Ray, Elizabeth Garcia, Cassie, Alpha Beta. Alpha Beta's a good one to have. ACW was like, I don't know. ACW says he's at 47 subs. Let's try to see if we can get him to 50, guys. If you guys are not a part of ACW, or even if you are and you're not subscribed, please go subscribe. I want Matt to hit that 50 mark. I really do. Because that's a great place to start. I'm actually going to check and see where I'm at. Jason Hall almost pinning Andre Anthony. Remember, no holds barred here in this match. Joe's at 74 now, 26 away from 100. Damn, dude. Let's try to see if we can get you to that 100 mark, guys. Like I say, sub for sub. You guys sub, I sub. I've done that. Okay, so, you know, I'm just going to look this up here. So, ACW. Boom, here we go. Okay, I have the channel, not the... This is awesome. I love that chant. Yes, guys, if you guys have a YouTube link, you guys want subscribers, put your links up in the chat, and that way people can sub you. Man, that was a quick no-hold-barred match. Damn. Jason Hall, man, just coming out of the barrel, just blazing here. Just took out Andre Anthony. Zelina Vega going to AEW? Yeah, probably. Probably. Man, there's a lot of ACW channels. Oh my goodness, I just realized that. So, like, I'm trying to find yours, so I'm sitting here like, oh my god. Dude, there's like a crap ton. There's American Championship Wrestling, African Childlike World Wrestling. There's Alpha Championship Wrestling. I used to be a part of that. Maybe not that exact one, but good lord, the ACW network. Like, I didn't think there was that many. I really did. Okay. Right, that was a good match. All right, CSWA put up his chat. ACW put up his channel. So there you go, guys. Check the chat right now. If you're not a part of these shows and sub to them, go do it now and then quickly come back because we got more action coming your way. All right, so I'm checking on. Okay, ACW's up. All right, right now ACW says 46 subscribers according to what my phone says. Now, I could be wrong on that, but that is what it currently says. CSWA, you're at 219. EWF, let me check yours out real quick. You're at 226. Damn, man, you're catching up to me. You and James are definitely nipping at my heels. Okay, APW, I mentioned him a little bit ago. It doesn't say how many subscribers he has, which is really weird. She's going to manage... Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, she's going to manage Ortiz and Santana. All right, there's EWF. He just put a link to his channel. So thank you, guys. Elfie, you can put yours up, too, if you guys want. If you guys, yeah, anybody wants to put up their channel links, go ahead and do that. I'm totally okay with that. I have no problem with you guys promoting yourselves because you guys all work with me. So Joe has 74. According to what my phone says. Now, granted, this might need a few minutes to update, but... See, I got all you guys, like, tagged up here of who I subscribe to and who I've watched the most. Let's see. I know he's not here right now. Let's check what IWA says. IWA has... wrong button. 209. Man, you guys are definitely catching up to me. And that's good. That's good. That is good. King Dominator's like, here's mine. Alright. Our next match, folks. Victor Escobar in an Extreme Rules match. Alright, let's do it. Extreme Rules match. You know, let's okay, I gotta change this. Right? I can't wait to see Cage in action either, man. Like, after what you just pulled off tonight in an upset, hell yeah. Alright, so, Victor. Okay, I gotta go get Victor. Let's see. Victor. Yes. And he's gonna go against a random opponent. Oh boy, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Ooh, I like this. Another Illuminati member. Man, Illuminati's been in quite a few matches tonight. Alright, Chris Carnage against Victor Escobar. Extreme Rules match. Here we go. Well, Elfie says her computer's being a bitch and can't get to... Okay, that's totally understandable. APW is at 1,100, I think. Yeah, I think that... It's weird. Mine actually just says... It just says I'm subscribed, but it literally did not tell me how many they had. So, I'm just like, okay. So I don't want you guys to think... Well, apparently I lost a subscriber now. Wow, after I said it was at 350, I'm back down at 349. Alright, well, apparently I ticked off somebody today. I don't know who, but it happens, I guess. My bad. So check out these numbers, though, for some of our live videos that we've done recently. So, for TCW Part 2, or Devolution Part 2 from last night, 51 views, 10 likes. The night before, Part 1, 71 views, 4 comments, 20 likes. That's really awesome. TCW Triumph, Episode 18 the other night. 101 views, 2 comments, 18 likes. LA Noir, I know that that's a completely different game. LA Noir got 36 views, 1 comment, 7 likes. TCW-EXCEL, 60 views and 12 likes. Devolution, okay, 46, 210. Okay, we've had 20, 79. TCW-EXCEL impromptu, the last time I did Excel impromptu, 128 views, 2 comments, 18 likes. Tomb Raider did good, 53 views, 10 likes, wow. Triumph, episode 17, 101 views, 25 likes, good lord. So you see, you guys have definitely, like, it's averaging anywhere between 40 to 100 views and anywhere between 10 to 20 likes. So that's still, compared to some of my old stuff, Devolution is a great show. Dude, they're all great shows. But yes, Devolution definitely is a great show. I agree with you. So let's see. I don't know how far back I can go. So I'm going to go back to some of my old stuff here. And I'll tell you some of the numbers I was getting. So I can tell you guys, you know, I started from the bottom and worked my way to the top. So... okay, where is it? Okay, so... wow, I guess over time that one grew a little bit, but... so this is saying, like, the first official stream I did of an actual show was 1 hour, 59 minutes, and 25 seconds. When was this? It didn't tell me when it was, but... okay, so this is... I did XCW West Royal Rumble. And I was literally just testing out the microphone. And it got 67 views, 9 likes. And this was like 3 or 4 years ago. Let me see. Okay. So the first XCW I did got 50 views, 2 comments, 7 likes. And this was about 4 years ago. You know, and then we had a little bit of a decline for a little bit. Like, you know, 17 views, 2 likes. 2 views, no likes. So I've had that before. You know, I've had my ups and downs, guys. And then that's the thing is, you definitely just gotta keep going with it. I'm going to watch the IWA network after this. Hell yeah, Blake. Alright, so, alright, everybody subscribe. If you haven't, subscribe to each other. Here we go. We got Victor Escobar and Chris Carnage from the Illuminati going at it. Extreme Rules matchup here. And like I said, I don't know what happened to get me down from 350 to 349 again today, but it happens, I guess. It is what it is. I'm not complaining. Somebody didn't like me. That's okay. I just probably wasn't the kind of content they wanted to see. Yep. It still says 349. That is weird. Oh well. I know that I officially hit 350 because I screenshotted it this morning and I kept it. So I know that I was there at one time. It won't let you copy and paste? That's weird. Hey, Dominator, how about this? Can you copy and paste it and send it to, like, me or James? And then maybe we can copy it from there and post it in the chat, maybe? Yeah, like I said, folks, we hit the 3... yeah, see? It still says 349 for me, too. I don't understand that. I was at 350 this morning. So, I don't know. Somebody apparently got butthurt or just didn't like my content, and that's totally okay. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. That's okay. If you're not a mod, you can't post links. Oh. Right. Okay. Also, I forgot about that. Yeah, so yeah, Dominator, send it to Joe or oh, Joe, you're not a moderator, are you? Or are you? Alright, so Katie's Dominator's page is right above CSWA right there. And Joe just sent me his. Okay, so let me see if I can save it here. Okay, copy. No, I don't want to do that. I want to... okay. Copy the link, yes. So now I have to go into my own channel here. Alright, so I'm going to pop in the chat for a second, so I can put up Joe's link. And there you go. Alright, there's Joe's link. Right there. And, alright, so Dominator. Alright, so Dominator, I'm going to go follow you right now. Oh, I'm already subscribed to you. Okay, well, yeah, you're at 325 people, according to what my phone just said. Alright, folks. To everybody else, I can go back in the live chat later and get everybody that I'm not subscribed to, but I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to every one of you. Man, look at this stream rules. Looks like we got ladders, tables. This is cool. Like I said, I'm not trying to take away from what's going on in the screen. I am paying attention to these amazing matches because I'm looking at possible future rivalries and stuff when I do impromptu. That's what I'm looking for. King Dominator has a bad Wi-Fi channel. Oh, thanks, Damien. I appreciate that. I'll remember that for storylines and stuff. Damien, do I have you on Facebook? I can't remember if I do. If I don't, I need to get you on Facebook so that we can add you to the group, the Facebook group. So, because I know that CSWA, EWF, ACW, all those guys, Joe, they all post in the Thriller 24 Productions Facebook page. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're Rick. Okay. All right. Thanks, Damien. That's what I thought. All right. Yeah, man, so I'll definitely hit you up here eventually to get some storyline ideas, perhaps. I like that. Like, we can bounce ideas off each other. And that goes for anybody that has me on Facebook. If you guys have an interesting idea, perhaps, for a storyline that makes sense and could possibly work, you guys can always try to hit me up. And we can try to use those. Maybe not right away all the time, but we can definitely incorporate something like that. Like, if you guys want to be involved in a storyline and you know what you want to do, then we'll try to make it work. Yeah, CSWA, yep, Rick. I don't want to say your last name because I'm pretty sure I'm going to butcher it, but I think it's Rick Luker? Almost like Luger, but Luker? I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. I'm not trying to butcher it, but I have a hard time with names. But, alright, yeah, I totally forgot that you're Damien Black. Alright, that works. And I know that you're a part of the Facebook group already, so I've seen you there, so... For all the subscribers on my channel, be expecting that show by tomorrow. Okay. So EWF is going to have another show by tomorrow. Alright, cool. Rick Lucker. Okay. I'll just call you Rick. Damien Black. Mondo. That works for me. Megalo Wrestling Federation. There you go. Name change to the channel to help distinguish it as the actual show. See, that's what I had to do. You know, Thriller 24 Productions, that obviously still ties into the whole TCW thing because Thriller Championship Wrestling. The only reason why I won't call my channel TCW Wrestling is because I don't always do just wrestling, guys. You guys have seen me do, you know, recently I've done LA Noir, I've done Heavy Rain, we've done Tomb Raider, you know, all these different games. And that's why I just keep it Thriller 24 Old Gamer Tag Productions, because I basically produce my own stuff, you know, I put it out there, so that way we're not always just wrestling. Not that I don't want to be just wrestling, but it's always nice to have a variety of things, freshen up the channel a bit. Friend request received. Surgington. Okay, I'm not sure who that is necessarily. So if anybody out here has the gamer tag of Surgington, let me know, because I just had a friend request on PlayStation. Man, nice victory there for Chris Carnage. Victor Escobar definitely put up a hell of a fight. I was just surprised to see baseball bats and tables a little bit and ladders. Like, this was actually a pretty good Extreme Rules fight. I actually really enjoyed this. So Chris Carnage. Damn, what a victory here. Can't wait to see these two battle it out again in the future. Yeah, I mainly do wrestling stuff, but you know, I do throw other stuff in there as well. Right, GG. Good game indeed. Alright, let's go to our next matchup. And we've got Susie versus Hope Harper. 1-on-1. Okay. Okay. I wish there was a way that, like, you could just save it so you don't have to always choose your arena all the time. That would be nice. Susie's taking on Hope Harper. We use her alternate attire, which I don't use all the time. Alright, James, man, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for helping me out tonight and stopping by, man. I appreciate it as always. Have a good evening, James. And yes, thank you for definitely catching the rest of it tomorrow. Like I said, it's going to be interesting to see what happens in those elimination chambers. Share play to fix the divisions. Alright, man. Yeah, I'll get a hold of you tomorrow when I know I got some free time. Probably tomorrow afternoon. And we'll try to get that done for sure, man. Not a problem. Again, folks, if you are here and you haven't already, I don't want to feel like a broken record, but please, please, please hit that like button, share, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, folks. We got more action coming your way. Here we go. Susie versus Hope Harper. Representing the Reaper crew, Susie the Elf, former 3-time Extreme Champion here. Of course, we some of us now know the new champion crowned is her good buddy and Reaper crew member. He is now the 2-time current Extreme Champion, Redneck Avenger. 14 on the thumbs up. All right, man. I appreciate that news and that update. So that's great. Elfie for the win. All right. Let's see what happens here. Susie the Elf taking on Hope Harper. These two definitely have a long storied rivalry back and forth here on Excel. Of course, obviously, Susie today very bitter, losing that Extreme Championship to Redneck Avenger, who has not been seen in the building tonight after pinning Susie for that title. But he will have to defend that title against Aaron Wade, the inaugural champion, at Relentless in an Extreme Rules Falls Count Anywhere matchup. So there you see that title. Okay, so apparently the game still has it around her waist outside of universe mode. Oh, this is awesome. This is funny. Alright, well, I didn't know that. Alright, well, she doesn't actually have that title anymore, guys. My internet connection quality is currently not sufficient to broadcast gameplay. Great, so if we get the black screen of death, guys, I will we'll try to restart our stream and continue where we left off. This happened to me last night, too, and I don't understand why. It must be I've noticed it happens a lot on the weekends. There must be a lot of people on the server right now. I've noticed that happens a lot. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Right, you'll get him back. Right, there you go. Alright, not a problem, David. Not a problem. I totally get that. Like I said, if we get that black screen and you guys don't see anything, please let me know in the chat. Because I did get that little warning about my internet here, so hopefully we don't have that tonight, because that would really suck. 2 a.m. in the morning, normal people are asleep. You think someone's using my Wi-Fi? Nah, nobody can use my Wi-Fi. It's password protected, and nobody has that password but me. It is a very unique password exclusive to me. Like, I custom did it. And I don't give that password out to nobody. No, it could be because it did rain today. It's been cloudy. That does affect my signal. Because I am so close to the mountain, too. So, you know, sometimes it bounces off of other things, too. And, you know, the password is hot dogs. No, a hacker it is. It could be. They'd have to be really, really damn good, though, to get that password. I mean, that's a lot of, Right, that's your conspiracy. I don't know, man. I totally get it. No, yeah, if they wanted to know my password, good luck, because it's long. It's names, it's numbers, it's locations, like, dude, it's weird. It's like 4 or 5 things combined into one. And, you know, and you've got, like, capital this, capital that, symbol this, symbol that, like, very, very unique. And I do it that way for a reason. I think I'm probably the only one that has that kind of password. Oh, somebody just had to mention hot dogs. Thank you, Matt. Because now I'm hungry. Right, exactly. I set mine so my neighbors couldn't get it, which obviously I got elderly neighbors on the other side of that wall behind the TV. They have their own password, and I had to help them set theirs up. But they got their own Wi-Fi. And then the neighbors over here, I don't know if she has Wi-Fi or not. I don't talk to her, but yeah, I don't give my password out to nobody. I figure, man, if you got money and you can afford your own password and your own internet, then you ain't stealing mine. That's just me. It was like back in the day, I remember people used to steal people's cable signals. I always thought that was kind of funny. I'm gonna tap into your cable. God, what was it I seen that they did that one time? Like King of the Hill or something? Megalo, way to go, ACW, giving my password away. Hot dogs. I thought maybe he was going to start asking if we could give away free food. I'm like, I want free food. I'll take some hot dogs. Actually sounds really good right now. I haven't had a hot dog in about a couple of months now. Which is not a bad thing, because I've been trying to lose some weight, folks. So staying away from that has actually been kind of good. But some stuff you just, when you crave it, it sucks. Watching this matchup here, this is pretty good, man. Look at this, Hope Harper. Oh! Performing in a like a shorts and a sundress. Very interesting. This is that alternate attire for the Gypsy Queen, as she likes to call herself, or the Gypsy Princess. She's got many nicknames. The psychedelic one, the... Oh, man, Hope Harper kicks out of that maneuver, though. Oh, okay. Yes, send me the name of it or something. I'll check it out. Like I said, I've been trying to lose some weight, folks. I just wish I could get back in the gym again. It might take a while coming... What? Oh, shit, I missed something. You changed your niece's password to password. It took her forever to get. Oh my god. Yeah, mine's very unique. It's something, like I said, that nobody's gonna get. The original one they gave me, I had to laugh.
Oh my God! Hope Harper defeats Susie. Whoa! Injured arm and all. You see her clutching the arm there. So I'm just playing off of that a little bit. Wow. Right? I wasn't expecting that. Damn. Let's see. Well, that maneuver right there, that double underhook pile driver, that's a devastating maneuver. That's actually the finishing maneuver of my car, Amanda Blaze. I call that the Blaze driver. But Damien again. There is hope after all. But I thought Susie had it right here. Look at that. Bam! That Kiss My Llama, that running Claymore kick. I thought that was it right there. And then this from the top. Check this out. That's where the mistake was right there. Susie tried to, and I thought she had it. Hope at the last second, though, able to evade. And, well, there's the, right, the Eat My Llama. And look at this now, Hope. She's got that flower, man. The flower child. She tapped into that flower power tonight. Hope Harper. Another victory. All right. I say, at least our internet connection is doing good tonight. Even with the, you might have some buffering issues that might happen. That's probably what's probably going to happen. But hopefully everybody's good on your guys' end. On my end, it says it should be all right. All right, so we got Xander West versus Evil Eyes. Okay. I'm booing to. You're going to flower power her. Okay. All right, Xander West. All right, hold on, folks. So this is the technically a return match for Xander West, but he will actually be on the show after the pay-per-view is when Xander will come back officially. But on impromptu, we're gonna spoil things a little bit. So Xander West against Evil Eyes. Here we go. Megalo's like, that sounds wrong. The 60s are calling, they want their clothes back. Not, I would have been like, Austin Powers is calling, he wants his clothes back. But before he does, he has a question. Do you want to shag now or shag later? Yeah, baby, yeah! Do I make you Randy? Oh, good lord. Anyway. I actually just watched the first Austin Powers the other night. It was on Hulu? Yeah, Hulu. I have all of them, but it was kind of cool. I was just flumming through Hulu the other night. I was like, hey, it's Austin Powers, International Man of Mystery. Why not? I'll get you, Austin Powers, for I am Dr. Evil. And this is my sidekick. I call him number 2. Raleigh, North Carolina. Here we go. See, I like that shot right there. Now you get a better picture of the updated Excel arena there a little bit. So that's a great shot. All right, there he is, the official return of Xander West, former 3-time Intercontinental Champion, former Tag Team Champion. And I'm pretty sure he held another title. I just can't remember what it was. I feel stupid, but I know it was another important title. It wasn't the world title. It was it wasn't the global championship. God, I can't remember what it was. But ACW owner. Billions is more than millions, right? $1 billion. Ready to see this match. Hell yeah, me too, man. Evil Eyes and Xander West. This is going to be a fight. Xander looks great, man. Looks like he hasn't, perhaps maybe he hasn't lost a step. Hopefully that 2 years off, give or take, hasn't affected his in-ring ability. Because here comes your Excel United States Champion, Evil Eyes.
he will have a title defense at the pay-per-view Relentless. He will defend that United States title against former U.S. champion Matt Jones, folks. And then War will be taking on Drake Black for the World Heavyweight title. Those two matches are announced officially. Plus, Redneck Avenger defends the Extreme title against Aaron Wade. And then whoever wins that match, they will officially become the first ever impromptu champion. And then that title will be moved over here to the impromptu streams. And we'll get rid of the 24/7 rule, basically. And it'll end up being the inaugural impromptu title. And that title will have to be defended every impromptu for Excel. Rocco's like, I'm not supporting another Xander. I totally get it. You know, if those two would have been on the same channel or same roster, that would have been interesting. Xander West and Xander the Phantom. I would have been like Phantom and West. Ooh, Phantom West. Why does that sound like it would be a really cool tag team? Phantom West. Xander and Xander. Double X. Well, if I had a third Xander, you guys would unfortunately have to be called Triple X, but that would be kind of bad. Anyway, I just, for some reason, I like that whole, like, Phantom West. That'd be kind of cool. Right? I kind of like it, too. I'm like, Phantom West. Clinton wants that United States title. And I don't blame you, man. That's a great title to have. Definitely one of many... I can't even speak. One of many prestigious titles that we have in TCW wrestling. Of course, we know on Triumph, the U.S. champ over there, Damian Draven, will be defending that title against Rick Error at Highway Through Hell. Can't wait to see Rick Error get his first title shot. And Damian Draven, of course, looking to defend for the third time as champion. So that's going to be great as well. So all kinds of cool stuff starting to happen here in TCW. I mean, we've had some major upsets recently. Of course, Azrael Sakamoto, now a two-time women's heavyweight champion for Triumph. She will defend her title against #1 contender Riley Rex at the pay-per-view Highway Through Hell. Kate Jones on this roster will be defending hers at Relentless against Vicky Bunny one-on-one. So Vicky Bunny gets her first title opportunity. Of course, she's undefeated right now. She has defeated Kate Jones in the past. So it's going to be a great matchup to see Jones against Bunny. So that's going to be cool. Chris Danger, right? You know, that's a good question. A lot of people are asking, when is Chris Danger going to return to Excel after he was viciously assaulted and taken out of action, perhaps indefinitely, by War? The question is, we know that Chris is slowly starting to get better. He's finally able to eat on his own, and you know, he's physical therapy is starting to work. He hasn't been able to get back in the ring, but he has been able to get out of the hospital bed, do some physical therapy. Only time will tell when Chris Danger will return to Excel, folks. When he does, he's definitely going to perhaps return with a big score to settle with the Reaper crew and especially War. So I am definitely looking forward to the return of Chris Danger, hopefully in the near future. He still has to eat. Yeah, right. He can eat on his own, but he still has to eat through a straw. Right. But at least he's not being hand-fed anymore. He can finally move his arms and do it himself. All right. No, KD versus SSD actually is right after this. Yes, KD versus SSD, 2 out of 3 falls, Hell in a Cell. I split it, I put it way down at the bottom here because I didn't want to put 2 KD's matches back to back, especially when I knew that we weren't here earlier. because you had the opening match. So yeah, your match will actually be next, Dominator. I'll have to go in and set that up, because I think I might have to actually create that match type. So, these two are looking to be double counted out here if they're not careful. Count of 7. Oh, Xander West tosses Evil Eyes back in, and here we go. Oh my goodness. I'm not tired, but that's what happens when I sit back in that church room and get too relaxed. Thank you, Susie. I got your message, by the way. Thank you. Holy cow, it's 11:15 already. We still got a lot more matches to go. Oh boy. Well, if we end up, some of you guys going to bed, I totally understand that, knowing how it is Sunday. Some of you might have to work in the morning or tomorrow. So if you guys end up having to go to bed, it's totally cool. I totally understand it. You guys always catch the replays later. But for those of you that can stick around, thank you. I appreciate you doing so. Like I said, we still got the chamber matches. We have a tables match. We got a Wyatt compound match. We got a couple Hell in a Cell matches still to come. So, but we're getting there. We're winding down to the end of it, folks. So impromptu, definitely a stacked deck again here tonight. Man, Xander almost had the victory here over Evil Eyes there. This is a pretty good back and forth matchup between these two. Both men do not want to give up here. And that was kind of to be expected going into this. Xander West. Oh! Come on. Get over here. Get behind me and lay down then. That's fine. Oh, Xander's busted open. We got Martasauce. Goes for the cover as Evil Eyes and a kick out at 2. West hanging in here, folks. Evil Eyes. Uh-oh. What's he looking for here? Evil Eyes. Oh, no. Bam! Knee to the face. Talk about impact. Come on, ref. 1, 2. Wow. Xander kicks out. Okay. West is hanging in here, man. He's definitely showing why he is back on the roster here. It's been a while. He is definitely showing that resiliency that we're used to. Oh, went for the bicycle kick. Nobody home. From behind now, West trying to take control, perhaps, of Evil Eyes. Looking for an up and over with a suplex. Wow, 430 comments tonight. My God. Thank you, guys. What you doing, kiddo? You okay? Lay down, kiddo. Come on, Jessica. Lay down. You're okay. Okay. Evil Eyes. Oh, no. Oh. What's West got playing here? Tosses Evil Eyes into the corner. Oh, got suckered in. Evil Eyes. Oh, knee to the gut. Ouch. And now he's biting the hand of West. What the hell is this? He just bit the hand. Oh, super kicking. Oh, U.S. champ now busted open. It's a bloodbath here on Excel. 2. And West gets the victory. Wow, what a statement made tonight on impromptu, folks. Damn. All right. I see you, Mr. West. You ain't playing around this time. Damn, GG indeed, man. I gotta see if they show the replay of that super kick, though. That was sick. Bam, there's one of them. We're gonna see that last one, though. There's where Xander got busted open right there. And then this didn't help Xander either. Bam! But Xander pulled through and hit that super kick. What a win. Do you have a tag partner here in TCW? Not that I'm aware of. But you could. Right? Definitely a good match, Evil Eyes. I agree. There's a couple times there I actually thought Xander lost this one, but Evil Eyes won. But man, great back and forth match. Regardless. You know what? Let me check that, Clinton. I don't think I have you in a tag team that I know of. Let's double check that real quick. I don't think you are. Come on. Load up. There we go. Alright, Damien, not a problem, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Make sure if you guys are headed to bed, you guys can always check out the replay. Probably sometime tomorrow. That's totally cool. Yeah, Clinton, I don't think you are in a tag team. Dude, I totally forgot about the Rockabellas. Ah, okay. So this is who KD and SSD took on earlier. They took on Rugged Edge, Van Dyer, and Tyler York. Again, thank you, Rick, Damian, Mondo, whatever you'd like to be called, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Sky High, Soldiers of Fortune, Toxic Wasteland, Wild Samoans. So, no, I don't have you in a tag team, Clinton. But I'm glad you asked that because I honestly, I didn't know if I did or not. I don't think I had found anybody just yet to put you in a team with. I think that's why. Okay, so now we got a random tables match. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. Usually tables matches are pretty fast. Usually. Now, there is no men or women, so let's just randomize it here. 1, 2, 3. Eric Angel, former 2-time Cruiserweight champ. Okay, this will be interesting. Alright, Rage, not a problem, man. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping by as well. Ooh, it's Eric Angel against Flatline of the Reaper crew. In a tables match. Okay. This will be interesting. So I appreciate it, you guys. Like I said, for all of you guys headed off to bed, I totally understand that. It is late for a lot of you. Alright, not a problem, Joe. Totally understand that, man. Ooh, yeah. If you gotta be at work at 5, man, definitely go to bed. Definitely go to bed. Yeah, it's 11:23 at night here my time. So after this stream is officially done, I will definitely be passing out myself. Hey, Venison, man, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. We still got some more action coming your way, folks. We got this match. We got a Wyatt compound. Oh, crap. I got to do KD's match next. I'm so sorry, Dominator. Your match was supposed to be next. My bad. So I will make sure your match is officially next. That is... I'm putting that down right now. So, big circle. There we go. Your match is next. And then it is the Wyatt compound match. War, you still got your match if you want. Otherwise, we can save your match. Unless you want to be added to the chamber. Because your match is 2 out of 3 falls. So that one might be a long one for some of us. But like I say, whoever wants to stick around, still stick around. I mean, I'll do all these matches if you guys want. That's totally cool. So, that's why we got replays. Alright, there is former 2-time Cruiserweight champion, the one and only rock star, Eric Angel. Ooh, and I just hiccuped at the same time I said that. That hurt. Oh. Alright, so there's Eric Angel. Alright, we got King Dominator saying flatline for the win of the Reaper crew. Good choice here. Excuse me. It's good to see Eric Angel in action. It's been a while. ACW's like, I'll be here. It's only 6:24 in the morning. Hey, I appreciate that, Matt. I do. I'm looking forward to those chamber matches, though. Those are gonna be off. Those are gonna be sick. All right, here comes Reaper crew member, the one and only Flatline. Oh, it's 6:24 p.m. for you. So yeah, see, you're so far ahead of us. Damn, dude. That's crazy. You're like literally a half a day ahead of us. It's crazy how the world works, right, guys? Oh, look at that cold stare from Flatline there. I have a feeling whoever goes through the... Well, if Flatline puts his opponent tonight through a table, we're definitely going to see somebody, perhaps, no pun intended, Flatline here tonight. Hopefully we won't. Hopefully nobody will actually get killed, but this is going to be interesting. Not a problem, Goddess. 3:25 p.m. for you, Rocco. Wow, so you're... ACW's... Yeah, right? ACW's in the future. He doesn't need a flux capacitor or a time machine. He comes over here and joins us, and he went back to the future. Oh. So can we call you Marty McFly or Doc? Just out of curiosity. I'm just playing with you, Matt. Dude, I appreciate it. Right? You're 3 hours behind ACW. Wow. So you guys... Hey, there we go. We got Marty McFly and Doc. You guys are both, like, in the future for us. What's it like, being ahead of us? That's got to be a weird feeling, though, honestly. Doc McFly. There you go. I like that. Doc McFly. Oh, both men having the same idea here. Check this out. Both men bringing the tables in. Want to get this thing... Man, look at the size difference here. Flatline against the cruiserweight Eric Angel. So that's what's cool about impromptu is you don't have to stay in your divisions. You can challenge anybody, which is kind of nice. And it's almost, CSWA, I know he has open fight night. And we just have impromptu, which is basically open fight night. You can challenge anybody on the roster if you really wanted to. So, because on regular streams, you're only going to fight those that are in your, not necessarily your weight class, but like in your divisions. Because you want to try to get those rankings. The higher ranking you have in your division, that means the closer you are to a #1 contender match and a title match, and then, obviously moving up to the higher rankings. So that's kind of what I'm trying to create here. Why we do impromptu? Because you guys are going to have an impromptu men's, women's, and tag team titles coming soon. So even if you don't have a title on the main show. Wow! What the? And Flatline's up and he's like, what the hell just happened? Eric Angel, out of nowhere, with an arm drag, just arm dragged Flatline right through 2 tables. Okay. Right? Like, what the hell just happened there? Well, he got the victory nonetheless. It was a tables match. Alright, well, that was quick. A lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Wow, that's an upset. Right? That was fast. Damn. I was not expecting that. Alright, do I have a Hell in a Cell knockout only match? I don't know if I do. 2 out of 3 falls, Hell in a Cell. Oh, this is one KD wanted anyway, so this works. Right? I agree with you, Zerk. What the hell just happened? Yeah, that was weird. He literally arm dragged him through the table. I'm like, huh?
That had me kind of like, what the hell? Alright, KD against SSD. Oh man, this could be a long one, folks. Alright, here we go. King Dominator against Stunning Steve. Let's see what happens here. This is KD's match. Right? Weirdest end to a table match ever, I agree. That was odd. But it worked. I mean, he literally flipped him right through the table, so. And, you know, obviously, Flatline being the taller, bigger guy, I kind of had a feeling, you know, that he'd go through that table like that, but not in necessarily in that fashion, no. But the Reaper crew definitely going to be very upset about that loss. And Flatline's going to be like, I mean, he literally got back up after it, and he's like, what the hell just happened? So earlier in our beginning match, our opening match, these two teamed up. Now they're going to go toe-to-toe against each other. A little preview, if you will, of what's going to happen at the pay-per-view Relentless, where these two will be locked inside a solid steel cage. They're going 2 out of 3 falls in a Hell in a Cell match. All right, Dominator for the win. Right, a Dominator, yeah, because you got Stunning Steve Dominator and King Dominator. So either way, one of the Dominators is going to win. I like that. Great answer. Great answer there. KD and SSD had a huge win earlier tonight against Rugged Edge. I have a feeling this is going to be a long match between these two. You got the basically undefeated SSD going against the almost nearly undefeated. Well, I guess he's not. I guess you're technically not undefeated, but you're on a winning streak. So the winning streak of KD could end perhaps here tonight on Impromptu, but SSD still undefeated as far as I remember. Or did he finally get... I think he did finally get beat, didn't he? I think he did have like an upset loss the other night. I get so much going on, guys. Sometimes I forget. Come on, boy. You want up here? Shit. Come on. Oh, you're fat. Yes, you are. Yes, Patches. You're a big guy, but we love you. Yes, hello, buddy. Calm down. And I like the music choices for these two. Okay, so King Dominator comes out to Christian. SSD comes out to Randy Orton. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. Actually kind of fits their personas in a way. I like this. What music does Clinton Cage come out to? Oh, good lord. Oh, Baron Corbin. Not King Corbin, but Baron Corbin. I wish I had King Corbin. I'd definitely give you King Corbin. He's like really cool. Yeah, but on my game, he comes out to Baron Corbin. I bring the darkness, I am the... Oh! Blue Thunder bomb by SSD to KD. That's right, my phone hates me because when I say KD really fast, and I'm trying to voice the text, it spells it Katie. Like a woman. I'm like, damn it, that's not what I'm trying to say. I just have to go back and fix it. Man, look at this combination here.
Right? I like that song, man. Baron Corbin's End of Days.
I'll be your end of days.
Yeah, we don't want me singing. My voice is kind of right now. Not in the best singing voice. What? Man, his coughing is not helping. No, I'm not sick. No COVID. It's just asthma's kicking in a little bit. Woo! Don't want to start doing that. I am not tired. I usually find music from YouTube for 2K14 and 2K17. Hell yeah, man. I miss doing that stuff, man. Having the old, being able to have your own music. That I really miss. I really do. Normally I'd pan the camera down a little bit, guys, but if I do that, it screws up my lighting. And I'm not sitting up in my chair right now. I'm kind of sitting back, relaxing. Figured, you know, sit back, relax, just chill out, hang out with you guys, watch these matches. Let's see, what do we still have left? Let's see. So alright, this match is getting done right now. Alright, so we still have the Wyatt compound, War versus a random opponent, 2 out of 3 falls. Oh my goodness, another 2 out of 3 falls, knockout, Hell in the Cell, okay. Then we've got the Elimination Chamber for the men, Elimination Chamber for the women, and then we are done. So that's what we got. So we still have 1, 2, 4 matches. Okay. And they're all really long matches, except for the Wyatt compound. That one will actually be kind of easy. It shouldn't take too long. Because, you know, it's a backstage brawl type match, so that shouldn't take very long. Oh, almost had one of the falls there, did KD. I thought that was a 3. I really did. So if anyone is looking for a tag partner, Clinton Cage would like a tag partner. You know what? Maybe I'll go through the roster. You know what? Let me go through. You know, I got the roster right here in front of me. I'm gonna look through here and see who I can put you with. That would actually benefit both of you. You know, it can be active or inactive, but as in, you know, just random CC. But let's see who I have that you could actually benefit from, or vice versa. Oh, that's the wrong roster. I was like, why is that all girls? Here we go. Ooh, okay. This could be a good one. The Prodigy, Dan Lee. That's actually a great call. That would be a good one for you. Or, let's see what else is here. It's not already a part of the fabric. Mike Sharp just debuted the other night. Justin Armstrong. You know, his dad's a Hall of Famer, Ricky Armstrong, and his mom is Brandy Armstrong, who's our current 5-time women's champion on Devolution. So that would give you a great partner as well. Excuse me. So sorry. Katie's got a victory. Daniel McCarthy. That's a good one. Bradley's okay. Austin Valiant. I'll have to
let's take a look, man. There might actually be a couple people that you could mesh with quite well. Almost everybody's in a faction here, I swear. They're tag teams, so there's definitely openings. And King Dominator! Wow! 2 straight victories in a row, bro. Bam, bam, bam. Just like that. There you go, man. KD. Woo-hoo. Woo. That is... damn, man. Right? SSD didn't even stand a chance tonight, man. Wow. I've got to get something to drink or something. Right, let's see. Do I have any more of this left? I hope I do. Right? That's what I'm saying, man. You never know. The King Dominator. There we go. He's like, that's right, man. That's right. Do what you do, because I'm going to keep winning, bro. Alright, up next we got the Wyatt compound. Alright. Right, Cage was at 88 and Drake Black was at 94. So see? That's why I said, said that many times. You don't have to be 100. You still lose. But having that rating cap, low 80, high 95, still makes some really cool matches. Alright, backstage brawl. Yes. We're going to change this to the Wyatt compound. And let's randomize this, shall we? Nope. Boop, boop, boop. Alex Carter. Okay. Former Cruiserweight champ. Going to take on... Ooh. Ooh. Alex Carter taking on Flyboy Figueroa. Cruiserweights are going to enter the Wyatt compound. This could be interesting. I actually would love to see these two go head-to-head somewhere in the future, especially for that flyweight title. Alex Carter, Flyboy Figueroa, hell yeah. I mean, Flyboy's, he's muscular, but he's still, pretty much the same in-ring skills as Alex Carter here. And Alex Carter, he's small, but he could definitely take it to Flyboy. Excuse me. So sorry, guys. I wish I could get that under control. Has him up. Oh! Already trying to take him out early on in the match. I hear the crickets. That's interesting. Crickets and the owls and the howling and screaming and all kinds of weird stuff happens here at the Wyatt compound. Oh. Another jumping flatliner there by Flyboy. You see that kendo stick? Right? You thought this is where War takes the refs? It probably is. We don't know. We've never been able to get inside the Wyatt compound house like you can in 2K20, so could be. Has him up and oh! That's the only thing I like about 20 is like some of the backstage brawl stuff is really cool because of the whole 2K original stuff, but the game is so broken. It sucks. Oh! Damn! A cutter by Flyboy busted open Alex Carter here. Another drop kick there by Flyboy. Man, Figueroa, man, he's taking it. Fly Boy has him up. Snap suplex again. Pretty good back and forth, man. These high flyers definitely going at it here. Imagine if this was inside the ring with the springboards and stuff. Oh! Massive power bomb here. You had a call made for 2K20. Yeah, like I said, I messed around with 20 a little bit when it first came out, but when I noticed they stopped updating stuff, I was like, I'm done. I couldn't. It's not. Unless you're doing career mode or the women's showcase, it's just, nope. And Alex Carter gets the victory. Bloody and all, he took out Figueroa here at the compound. All right. Well, there's the Wyatt compound. Now we got War versus a random opponent. And then we've got the chamber matches. All right. Let's see, do I have... Okay. I have a Hell in a Cell last man standing. Let's see, 10 minutes or less. 2 out of 3 falls. Oh, good lord. War 1 is a knockout. Okay, so I have to make one. Yeah, you've only watched the videos on YouTube. I did a videos a while back when it first came out. I did it twice of Universe Mode. I need to go back and actually finish it. Like, finish the whole thing. Because the Universe Mode is... Universe Mode. Career Mode is something I definitely want to finish. I never actually got to finish it. 2 out of 3 falls. Knockout. Okay. So, 2... I'm just going to make this easy. 2 out of 3. KO. Hell in a Cell. God damn it. That hurts. Yeah, we're getting down to the end of it, guys, because a lot of you guys are starting to head out and go to bed, and that's totally cool. We're just about done, folks. I know it's been late. It's late. Alright, so we're going to put War in this match. Where is he? And he wanted a random opponent. Oh, he was already in a match. People can sleep on their head, right? Oh, good lord. You know what? No, I want to give War some competition. That's what I want to do. Alright, War, you're going to get some competition. That's for sure. Let me find you somebody here. Hold on. Now, this is a match I want to see. War versus T-Bone. The leader of the Boneyard takes on the one of the members of the Reaper crew. Here we go. War versus T-Bone. This is the match I've been wanting to see. So Zerk, I don't know if you're still here, but here you go, man. It's going to be a hell of a fight here. Okay, I figured you were, I just wasn't sure. I figured you were probably busy, that's totally cool. Alright, here comes War. Yeah. #1 contender to the World Heavyweight Championship right here, folks. Got a huge opportunity coming up at Relentless. a feeling this is going to be one hell of a fight, though. Like I said, I've always wanted to see War against T-Bone. So, for me, this is kind of like a dream match. So I'm like, all right, let's do it. Now, War's a 94, T-Bone's a 90 or 91. So this could be a pretty good back and forth brawl. Remember, knockout only, 2 out of 3 falls. We'll probably, from the looks of it, hit that 4-hour mark, and that's okay. The impromptus do seem to go a little long, and that's okay. It happens. But as long as you guys are having fun and enjoying it, that's the main point, right? So. Alright, King Dominator is 4-0 in impromptu. He won 3 straight Hell in the Cells, 2 out of 3 fall matches. And then MD, alright, and then in tag team match earlier with SSD. That's right, yeah, dude, that's true. Alright, here comes the leader of the Boneyard, ladies and gentlemen, from Chicago, Illinois, T-Bone. He looks jacked, too. Oh, this is going to be good. 2 big heavy hitters right here, folks. And nice neck breaker there by T-Bone. And right after War, again, folks, this is impromptu. These matches are just for fun, kind of dream matches, if you will. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Again, thank you all for being here tonight. I am, of course, Brandon Pickett. And we still got 2 amazing matches after this that you guys have helped put together. We have a women's chamber and a men's chamber match. And that'll end it here tonight. And like I said, that's cool because tonight was Elimination Chamber for WWE. So why not have chamber matches on the card for tonight? So, heck yeah. Ooh, nice gallows pull-like maneuver there. Double-handed choke slam or sit-out powerbomb maneuver there by War. Remember, this is 2 out of 3 falls knockout only here inside the cell. So this could be quite a long match, but we'll see what happens here. War against T-Bone. Oh! Bicycle kick by War takes down T-Bone. T-Bone going to roll the outside here. And now suckered War to the outside. Quickly T-Bone back in, and now T-Bone goes to the outside to meet up with War. Here we go. These 2 back and forth. Big behemoth men here. War still has the size and strength advantage, apparently. Headbutt there to T-Bone. Now we're going to toss him back in as War. Good Lord. Oh, look at the strength of T-Bone. Nicely done. Scoops him up with like a power slam. Back body drop by War. These 2 big guys going at it here, folks. Nice sweep of the legs. Ooh, missed that one, gets caught. Oh, clothesline into the corner. Ooh, headbutt. War a little groggy. Gets caught with a kick. Just T-Bone. Uh-oh, T-Bone up on the shoulders. War could be looking for something. Oh, the Chaos Eater. Surprised that wasn't a knockout right there for War. Nice shoulder tackle there by T-Bone. Oh, left hook. War looking for something. Has him up. Oh, shot to the head. How in the world is T-Bone able to scoop up War, though, man? Talk about strength. And fall away. Kind of like a fall away slam. Now looking for the exploder, that T-bone exploder suplex by the man known as T-bone. T-bone headed up to the top rope. War could be in trouble here. Oh, nobody home. And War's like, victory. Oh! And another clothesline. Uh-oh, War is hitting on all cylinders here. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh! That's a collision. That'll pound your chest, in my opinion. How about driving all the wind out of you? Oh, look at T-Bone. What the hell has he got here? T-Bone looking for that pump handle. Pump handle power slam. Wow. I said, man, they're pulling out a lot of big moves here, folks. Oh, missed the kick. Oh, I went to a bicycle kick. Nobody home for War. Wardo firing back. Nope, T-Bone. What's going to happen next? Come on, guys. And half Nelson suplex. Ouch. Big clothesline takes down War. Back and forth between these two big men here. T-Bone could be looking to end something here. Trying to look for that first fall. Turns it into a... He couldn't lift him up, folks. He just like squashed him. Or perhaps looking for something big. Perhaps looking for another Chaos Eater. And bam, there it is. There's the first knockout. War up 1-0. War definitely has the advantage right now. T-Bone has to get 2 back-to-back knockout victories here. Look at War targeting the limbs now of T-Bone. And the back as well. Uh-oh, has him up in that. Is this that burning hammer? Oh, the Doomsday. Oh, the Doom. Good Lord, I should know this. Oh, running headbutt. Ouch. I don't see that very often out of War. Okay. Oh, went for the right hook. Nobody home. Shot to the midsection. Guys, yeah, get down. Get down. Okay. I had to sit back up so I don't fall asleep. I'm trying to fall asleep, but it felt like I was going to. Whew. Nice power bomb there. Right? This has been a hell of a great match. These men definitely bringing out some heavy artillery when it comes to maneuvers, folks. Like I say, War up 1-0 right now. I don't know what you think you're doing, dog. You're not getting kitty food. I will feed you in a minute. You can chill. War looking for a second. Another Chaos Eater. And the second victory. Bam! How in the... Excuse me. How in the world did he not get that one? Wow. Ooh, backbreaker. Oh, man. That was that third Chaos Eater there earlier there by War. I thought he had it, though. I thought he had that second clean victory right there. Apparently not. Tosses War to the outside. Well, what's going to happen here? T-Bone. Oh, gets caught. Rocked by War. War goes, okay, kid, you want to play? Oh, right into the steel steps. Harsh maneuver here. These guys going at it again. Why does my phone keep buzzing? Oh, Twitter. Why didn't you tell me that stuff earlier today? This was like 4 hours ago, guys. Oh, looking for that T-Bone. This time he hits it, and now we're all tied up. T-Bone with the victory by knockout, and same with War. We're all tied up. Next
fall to the finish right here, folks. Oh, T-Bone says he's ready to take out War. Oh, hits that running knee strike, and out goes War, who takes a nasty collision to the outside. War, I don't know, man. You might have found your match in T-Bone. I don't know, man. It's a little too close to call right now, but damn. Oh, reversal there. Okay. Tossing him back in. All right. That War says not today, buddy. Ooh, headbutt. Down goes T-Bone. Ouch. Has him up. Oh, God, this is going to hurt. Oh, right on his head. Oh, he couldn't follow up. I know he's probably looking for that Chaos Eater again, but could not follow up. War. Oh, Luthez press. Man, just trying to perhaps bust open the forehead of T-Bone, and now perhaps going to look for that fourth and final Chaos Eater. No, he reversed it. T-Bone able to escape. Perhaps saving the matchup here for himself. You see T-Bone though, man, he looks exhausted. What is War thinking here now, though? This match still going on here. And up and down. Perhaps going to set him up for another T-Bone suplex. What an upset this would be. T-Bone oh my God, he got it. Whoa. Okay, I said I wanted War to have competition, but my God. Well, they're all tied up there in that second fall, and then in the final and third fall, out of nowhere, T-Bone hits that another T-Bone suplex and just knocked off War. Wow. Like I said, though, I only put him up against T-Bone because I've always wanted to see them two fight, but to be honest, I actually thought War had this. Right? Like, dude. You gotta, I'll tell you this much, man. You pulled out some offense from War that I have yet to see up until now. So, like that running headbutt and a few other maneuvers, I've never seen that out of War yet. So that was cool. Definitely see these two fighting sometime in the near future, that's for sure. GG indeed, man. Wow. All right. Now on to the chamber matches. Are you guys ready for this? Here we go. We're going to do our men's chamber first. Get that out of the way. I can't change the... Okay. Okay, so I know Clinton Cage is in this. King FECK. Frozen Rage. I gotta find him. And Victor Escobar. And then the other two were randoms. Okay. Alright, so at random, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Sean Martin. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And Elijah Dallas from Beer Money Incorporated. Alright, let's see what happens here, folks. Sean Martin, Rage, Clinton Cage, FECK, Victor, and Elijah Dallas. Oh, you wanted me to put War in there? Damn it! Okay. Maybe I should have put you in there. That would have been interesting. Darn it. Yeah, but do you really want to go against your Reaper crew friend, though? I mean, what happens if you ended up eliminating Rage?
That would be kind of bad. I mean, you know, it is every man, or perhaps, you know, obviously in the other one, every woman for themselves, but that would have been kind of a low blow for the Reaper crew. All right, so let me know who you guys are going for in this one. There's a lot of good names in here. Obviously, the four that were already chosen for this match: Victor, FECK, Clinton, and Rage. Obviously, good choices. I'm going to say it's either going to be FECK or Clinton. No offense to Victor or Rage, but I just, for some reason, I see King FECK or Victor, or King FECK or Clinton getting the victory here. But it also depends on where they're positioned in this match, because remember, I chose random, so I don't know if they're going to be in pods. I don't know if they're going to start this thing. I don't know who's going to be last. I don't know. Cage wants Evil Eyes. All right. Well, you're not going to get anybody else tonight, folks, because after this and the next chamber, I'm done for the night, folks. But I will keep that in mind, that you definitely have your eyes on that U.S. title. Because like I say, after the pay-per-view, you know, you possibly could be going after that U.S. title. So keep that in mind. Remember, we got a long road after the pay-per-view, Relentless, and stuff before we head to WrestlePalooza. So we got a long stretch. So a lot could happen between now and WrestlePalooza. That's for dang sure. All right, here we go. Elimination Chamber match. Representing the Reaper crew, first one to be entered into his pod tonight will be Frozen Rage. All right. Member of the Reaper crew. All right, this is going to be great. Can't wait to see what he does here in this match. He's taking a look around the chamber here, letting it sink in. All right, representing one half of Blonde Ambitions, ladies and gentlemen, Sean Martin. All right, I guess we're going to count his abs with him here in a minute. Oh, jeez. If you've ever seen a narcissist, here you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the numbers don't lie. We know you're better than me. We get it. All right, the beautiful member of Blonde Ambition. Here we go. Sean Martin entering his first ever chamber match. You know what? That's the first time I realized the referee stood at ringside like that, outside the chamber. I've never noticed that before. Huh. As you can see, I haven't done many of the chamber matches, so that's probably why. But I did not know that they actually had a referee standing out there. That's actually pretty cool. Sean Martin also taking a look around this chamber as he enters his pod. He'll be locked in. All right, here comes one half of Beer Money Incorporated, Elijah Dollars. Right, that's what I'm saying. I never noticed that they stood there until they panned out there from me. I'm like, oh, there is a referee there. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So Elijah Dollar and, of course, his buddy, Kenny Schultz. They haven't been on Excel for a long time, but they are going to be returning eventually to the tag team division. So Beer Money Incorporated are going to be making their return sometime soon. So Clinton, man, all I gotta say is I hope you're gonna be in the last pod or King FECK, because otherwise you guys are starting this match. Oh boy. All right, we got 3 pods full now. Yeah, see, the referee stands on the outside right there by the entrance, like they do on TV to open the door and stuff to the cell. I never noticed that before. Oh, the last one in the pod is King FECK. So Clinton Cage has to start this thing with Victor Escobar. Ooh. All right, Clinton, man. Tonight you proved yourself against the world champ. Let's see what you can do inside this chamber, man, because you're going to have to start this thing from the opening bell. And that's the chance we take at randomizing this. You never know who's going to be where. And here he comes, ladies and gentlemen, Victor Escobar. Was in action earlier tonight, but wanted to be a part of this chamber match. Right? You're just going to have to get it done, man. Just stay focused. That's all I can tell you, man. Good luck. Pablo's cousin. Oh, good lord, guys. Yeah, Victor, like I said, man, he's going to have a fight on his hands here. He's going to have to start this thing with Clinton Cage. Pablo's nephew. Hey, that works. Hey, I didn't know if you were even still here, man. That's great. So Victor Escobar in the chamber. Going to have to start things off with Clinton Cage. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting battle, to say the least. Look at this, man. He's cold, hard stare there to King FECK. I believe that's it. No, that could have been Sean Martin. And here comes Clinton Cage. The man that upset the world champion earlier. I'm still in shock of seeing that. Like, that baffled me. I'm like, oh my goodness, you know. Not that I didn't think you could do it. It's just I was not expecting that, to be honest. I was expecting a really great match, and that it was. But man, that was amazing. I mean, as much as you were getting your butt kicked out of you and the blood and everything, like, to come back and just boom, knock off the champ like that. That was great. King stepping foot in his kingdom here inside the squared circle. Ooh, talking trash to Rage. And now trash to King FECK. All right, here we go. Clinton and Victor kicking us off inside the men's chamber match tonight. Here we go. Kick to the midsection there by Victor. Victor scoops him up. Nice suplex there by Victor. Oop, gets caught. Shot to the face. Oh, the running boot. Now Clinton Cage is caught, and down goes Cage. Don't know who the first person to be in this match will be, but I almost want to say it's going to be, I'm going to say Sean Martin is going to be the next one out. That's my guess. But I'm probably going to be wrong on that. Here we go. Next competitor about to enter the chamber. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, it is. It is Sean Martin entering in at number 3, representing Blonde Ambitions. He's going to get caught there by Clinton Cage. Oh, nasty double underhook suplex. Now turns his attention back to Victor, and Victor catches him right hook. Oh! What a kick by Victor. Look at the high knee, though, did Sean. And he's going to make Victor pay for one for a super kick. Nobody home from Martin. And Sean Martin gets picked up. Uranagi slam by Victor. And snap suplex. Back first goes Victor. Beautiful standing dropkick there by Sean. And now we're going to get ready for our 4th competitor here. Who's it going to be? I'm going to say it's probably going to be King FECK. Or Rage. It's going to be Rage or FECK. That's my guess. Oh, King FECK entering in at number 4. All right, here we go. Still no eliminations yet. And FECK gets caught by Victor. And, oh, down he goes. Meanwhile, Martin and Clinton going at it. Oh, Martin just hit face first in that bottom turnbuckle pad. Now Cage looking for the triple suplexes here. A little bit of the Three Amigos. And he hits it. Takes down Martin. Meanwhile, FECK and Victor going at it toe-to-toe here. It's going to be Elijah Dollars or Frozen Rage. Who is next? It is Elijah Dollars. So Rage is going to enter the cage last. That's a huge advantage for Frozen Rage and the Reaper crew tonight. Need to, yeah, we do. I don't want to call it the 3-leaf clover because they're usually 4-leaf. Hey, we could call them the Lucky Charms. We actually kind of like that. I know it sounds funny, but you hit your Lucky Charms. And wow, Clinton Cage just got passed out by Victor. Whoa! Cage just literally passed out thanks to that huge maneuver there by Victor. And now here comes Rage entering in last. So all men have been into this match. Clinton Cage has been eliminated here. We're down to the 5 men remaining. Hey, man, it's out of my hands. I mean, yeah, I could have put you in, we could have determined who was going to be where. But I figured, randomize it. You never know where you're going to be. But still, kudos to you tonight, man. You beat the world champion. So, I mean, win-win, right? At least you didn't have to stay in the chamber the entire match. Getting the crap beat out of you, perhaps. That's the way I look at it. I'm just surprised, man. Victor with the first elimination here.
He's still in it. Going after Elijah Dollars now. Meanwhile, Sean Martin going after Rage. King FECK just kind of hanging out right now. Oh, wait, here comes Dollars going after King FECK. And there goes Rage and FECK, tossed back into the ring by Martin and Dollars. Right? Nah, man, it was a great match. Right? Exactly. Not a bad night beating the champ. Hell no. That was great. Ooh. Elijah Dollars trying to eliminate Sean Martin here. Meanwhile, we got a double team here by FECK and Rage trying to take out Victor Escobar on the outside. Rage. Oh, off the pod. Back first went Victor. And now look at this. Rage climbing the side of the chamber. Where the hell does he think he's going? He's going to dive off and tries to take down Victor and FECK. Okay. Meanwhile, back in the ring, Elijah Dollars trying to eliminate Sean Martin here. 1, 2, 3, and Sean Martin is gone. We're down to the final 4. We've got Dollars, Rage, FECK, and Victor, who's entered into this match first. Wow. So Sean Martin, Clinton Cage are gone. All right. Victor trying to eliminate FECK, and FECK able to kick out at 2 on the outside. Meanwhile, Dollars trying to eliminate Rage. Only gets a 1 count. Every man for themselves inside the chamber, folks. No teams, no advantage, really. Especially at this point, because Rage has been in there long enough now that he's definitely going to start affecting him. Victor just literally launches FECK to the outside. Elijah Dollars, gets caught. Able to cheap shot Rage. Oh, the jumping flatliner. Elijah Dollars looking to eliminate Rage. Does he have him? No, kick out at 1. Meanwhile, on the outside, FECK goes, shoulder first into the edge of that Lexon pod. Ouch. Victor now headed up to the side of the chamber here. And, off the chamber. Diving crossbody by Victor, takes down FECK on the outside. FECK back to his feet, takes down Victor. And now Victor's been busted open by King FECK. Victor could be eliminated here. 2. And Victor is gone. Entered this match first. King FECK eliminated Victor Escobar here. That is a huge, huge statement made. But nonetheless, Victor had 1 elimination, eliminating Clinton Cage here. So congratulations to him. Great showing nonetheless here tonight, man. Right? We're down to the final 3. We got King FECK, Frozen Rage, and Elijah Dollars here. Oh, nice maneuver there by King FECK. Goes for the cover. Rage could be out. 2. And Rage is eliminated. Whoa, that's 2 back-to-back eliminations for King FECK. Wow. Showed your work tonight in the chamber. Exactly, Victor. And your match you had earlier as well. So it was great to see you in action tonight. Definitely showed your work. It just wasn't your night, man. And it happens. And look at how much damage has been done, though, to both Elijah Dollars and King FECK. King FECK looking to get the clean sweep here with a 3rd elimination here. Dollars is down. FECK could steal it, winning the men's elimination, 2. And he got it. King FECK wins the men's elimination chamber match. Whoa. Damn. He had three or four eliminations, folks. Wow, he took out nearly half the field by himself. Look at this. That right there is where Clinton got eliminated. He literally just passed out. Good Lord. Wow, congratulations, King FECK, man. Woo! That was great. He prevailed tonight. You know he's got to be hurting. I mean, just look at the expression on his face, man. He's like, ow. You're going to be feeling this one for a little bit. But hopefully he'll be all right, man. He had a huge match against Javi Montana earlier tonight, too, where he unfortunately lost. But he prevailed tonight inside the chamber. So hats off to King FECK here, man. Clinton says his finishers are in Irish. I just give the English translations. Oh, okay. I like that. All right, our last match, the women's chamber. Susie, Robin Fury, Madison Zacconi, and Julie Graham, and then we got 2 randoms. All right, here we go. Women's chamber match. All right, so let's go get Susie before I forget. Come on. Susie, random. Who else did I say? Oh, Robin Fury. Okay, that's the next one I need to get. Where is she? Robin Fury. And Madison Zacconi. Okay. And Julie Graham. Okay. I want to see what this attire looks like. I haven't seen this one in a while. Alright, and we're going to get 2 randoms. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Goddess is in the chamber! Okay, she wanted in. She's in. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Jessica Weathers. If Faith was on this roster, I wish she was. I forgot she's on the all-women's one. Alright, hold up. Let me try this again. 1, 2, 3. Dawn Drake. I want to put somebody I haven't seen in a while. Okay, who have I not seen in a match in a long time? I know there's somebody here that I have not seen, and I'm trying to figure out where the hell she is. Yeah, she put the bunny in the chamber. That'd be interesting. Maybe she's not on this one. Yeah, it must not be. Alright, so I'm just going to randomize it then. My bad, guys. Haha, Brenda again. Fine. Screw it. Candy Serrano. There we go. Forget it. We'll just pick one. I thought I had more women on this roster than I do, but that's okay. Alright, so we got Goddess, Madison, Susie, Robin, Julie, and Candy. Ooh. We got 2 Reaper crew members going at it tonight, though, perhaps. Susie and Goddess. This is gonna be I don't know, man. This is gonna be interesting. I hate to be I hate to see what could happen here. Right? King FECK, man. Royal King's been on a roll as of late. I agree. Goddess of Pain, Susie, or Brandy for the win. Well, that's not Brandy. That's Robin Fury. There's Candy. We got Candy, Julie, Robin, Susie, Madison, and Goddess. If I can't win, then I would rather another Reaper crew win. Yeah, that's true. Robin. Okay, so Robin Fury. Yeah, because it's actually kind of funny because if you think of... No, Clinton, dude, I totally get it. Because honestly, though, I get what you were saying because if you think about it, on all 3 shows, there's a character that's literally almost the same. So on this one, it's Robin Fury. On Devolution, it's Brandy Armstrong. And then on Triumph, it's Brooke Danger. They all have the same type of persona. Right? I told you I believe in everybody. Everybody always has a chance. Might not always be when they want it, but you guys get chances, and sometimes you prevail and sometimes you don't, but at least you're getting those opportunities. So, but yeah, I believe in the Royal Kings, man. A lot of people gave you crap at first, but you know what? You're not gonna win them all, folks. Not everybody's truly undefeated. There's always gonna be somebody out there that can knock you down.
But yeah, man, you guys definitely showing up, and that's good because you both have pay-per-view matches. So for you guys to get the momentum like that going, definitely means something. Yeah, this is definitely our last match tonight, folks. I am going to have to get some sleep after this. I've been up since 7 this morning, so I definitely need to catch some Z's soon. But I'm definitely having fun tonight, so thank you guys again. Here we go. Our last match of the night, Women's Chamber. It's funny how the referee's in the ring now, but eventually he's going to end up outside the chamber. What the? That's so weird. All right, here she is once again tonight. Madison Zacconi entering the chamber first. She'll be locked inside one of the pods. I like that attire, though. It's really cool. The entrance is kind of funny, too. It's Montez Ford, but still, it's pretty cool. Makes you want to kind of do a jig, you know? $2K for the glitch, right? I just never noticed that before, though. You know, like sometimes he's in the ring, sometimes he's outside the pod or the chamber. I'm like, okay. All right, Madison's ready. And here we go. Our next competitor. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the Reaper crew, Susie, the elf, entering. She'll be locked inside one of the Lexon pods. All right. Pretty sure Reaper crew is going to be happy to hear about that. Doesn't have to start this match. Does Susie. So she's going to have a little reprieve from action. So that's good. She can sit back and realize that she's not going to have to start this thing right away. But can the same fate be said for Goddess of Pain tonight? I don't know. I hope so, but let's see. Oh, here comes Candy Serrano. One of the newer superstars here to Excel. She's had, a couple of good matches here, especially on impromptu. So this is going to be a huge opportunity for her here tonight on impromptu. So she'll be number 3 locked inside the pod here tonight. All right, who will be the 4th and last person to be locked inside a pod? We're going to find out. It is Goddess of Pain. All right, so both Reaper crew members will be locked inside their respective pods. All right, so that means Robin Theory and Julie Graham will be starting this chamber match, folks. Very interesting how this worked out. So Goddess and Susie both get locked inside the pods. That's actually quite a good advantage. Let the two that start beat the crap out of each other. So at least by the time you get out of the chamber, hopefully they're weakened down enough. All right, here comes Julie Graham. God, if that's her individual entrance, I'm going to have to fix that, because I hate that generic entrance. Ugh. Anyway. All right, Julie Graham. This is a different look than what she had earlier tonight, but that's okay. I just wanted to see what the alternate attire looks like. Oh, look at her stare down Madison. Now turns her attention to Susie for a minute and Candy. And now look at this, right into Goddess's face. Oh, all right. Well, Goddess ain't afraid, that's for sure. Julie Graham giving her a piece of her mind. And here comes the sixth and final combatant, ladies and gentlemen, Robin Fury. She took a shower, changed her attire, ready to go, man. Here we go. Robin Fury entering the chamber match tonight. I actually like this attire just as much as I do the regular attire. This is actually kind of cool. A lot of red, but still pretty cool. All right, man, this is gonna be great. Who is going to be the Women's Elimination Chamber match winner tonight, folks? This is our last match tonight. So thank you guys for all tuning in for Impromptu. We're over 4 hours now, and I appreciate you guys hanging out as long as you did. So thank you so much tonight. All right, women's chamber match here to end it tonight. Here we go. We got Robin Fury in the red, Julie Graham in the white starting us off. Here we go. Robin Fury. Oh, gut buster there by Robin. Right straight to Julie. Now Julie with a dragon screw takedown. I understand. I totally do. I'm tired and hungry, so I totally get what you're coming from, Elfie. I really do. I didn't expect some of these other matches tonight to be so long. Otherwise, this match would have been done already. But hey, you guys put together a hell of a card. 14, 15 great matches tonight. So hats off to you guys. Well, let's see who will be entrant number 1 coming out of their pods. Here we go. I have a feeling it's going to be Susie. It is Susie the Elf entering at number 1 out of the pods. Here we go. Ooh, going right after Julie Graham here. Oh, sling blade by Susie. Now turns her attention, perhaps. Yes, kick right there to Robin Fury. Susie gets caught, gets rocked for a minute. Oh, over the sidestep it. Oh, the cave in. Down it goes. It gets caught with a clothesline by Julie, though. And belly to Susie. Julie Graham pulling out all the stops, but Susie's going to make her pay. Jawbreaker there. Oh, eat my llama. Damn, that was quick. That was like a quick variation of it. Right now, turn her attention. DDT there to Robin Fury. Here comes entrant number 2 out of the pod. It's going to be... Ooh, it's going to be Madison Zacconi. So I have a feeling the next one's probably going to be Goddess out of her cell. I really do. I think Candy's going to be the last one out.
I notice sometimes that these cell matches kind of have a pattern of how they do things. I noticed that in the last match. And again, in this match, it's kind of the same pattern. Almost. Very interesting. Oh, Susie tossed the outside by Robin, but here comes Julie right after her. Now Madison and Susie going at it. Here comes entrant number 3. Out of the pods. It's going to be Goddess of Candy. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. It's Goddess of Pain. Robin Fury's eliminated by Julie Graham. Meanwhile, Susie trying to eliminate Madison. And Madison able to kick out. Here comes Goddess of Pain going after Julie Graham. But the heavy, hard-hitting MMA specialist, Robin Fury, first woman to be eliminated here tonight. And now, Goddess bounces off the side of the cell, courtesy of Madison, and now going to get driven back first into the cell. That chamber, I mean, ouch. And that shields, that metal chain doesn't really give much, folks. It's not like your traditional steel cage. That's gonna leave a mark. Spinning kick there, and that means Candy Serrano enters in at number 6. Here we go. Here comes Candy. Who's she gonna go after first? Looks like she's got her eyes set on Madison, perhaps, if not Susie. And she's gonna go after the bigger gal and Susie here. Candy, I don't know how wise that is. You're going after the giant Susie the Elf. You're going to get your little butt squashed. Susie, kick to the midsection. Double underhook, lifts her up. Oh! Knees right to the gut of Candy Serrano. This could be a quick elimination here. Susie, 1, 2, and Candy kicks out. Ooh, running bulldog there by Julie Graham. Takes down the Goddess of Pain. Susie tosses Madison back in. Candy Serrano stirring over here at the bottom of our screen, trying to get back to her feet. Kind of hard to pick who might have the advantage right now. I would say Candy, but after that devastating blow by Susie, I don't know. Goddess of Pain looking really good right now. Susie's got to stay on top of Candy, and there it is, kicked to the midsection by Susie. Madison just kind of hanging out here right now. And there goes Candy to the outside. Meanwhile, Goddess, almost like a vice grip maneuver there on Julie Graham. And oh, we knew this was going to happen. Goddess and Susie going at it, toe-to-toe here on the outside of the chamber. And we knew it was a matter of time for these two. Remember, every woman for herself inside the Elimination Chamber match. Ooh, down goes Julie Graham by Madison. Madison looking to take down Julie. 1, 2, 3. Julie Graham is eliminated here. We're down to Goddess of Pain, Susie the Elf, Candy Serrano, and Madison Zacconi. Where the hell is the young Candy Serrano? Oh, and she wipes out Susie on the floor. Eat the feet there by Goddess. Goddess going after. Could eliminate Madison. 1, 2. No. Susie looking to eliminate Candy. 2. No reversal. Candy trying to eliminate Susie. 1. No, a kick out. Wow, we could have had a double elimination there. That would have been interesting. These are the last 4 remaining here in our last match. Susie, Candy, Goddess, and Madison. Ooh, face first goes Candy. And down goes Goddess. Susie trying to eliminate Candy again. 1, 2, and a kick out by Candy. Candy Serrano hanging in here with Susie the Elf. Meanwhile, Madison taking it to Goddess. Ooh, the riot kick by Zacconi. Goddess could be eliminated here. This would be an upset. 1, 2. Wow, Goddess of Pain eliminated by Madison Zacconi. Whoa, that's a statement. Susie's going to have to go it alone here against Madison and Candy. Another riot kick by Madison. That's a devastating blow to Goddess, but man, she put up a hell of a fight. 2. Oh, and Candy almost eliminated here. Oh, Susie went for the cave-in. Nobody home there. Referee kind of got in the way. Ooh, gut first there. Madison takes down Susie, but Susie caught her with a kick. And Susie entered this chamber first out of the pod. She's still here, folks. It shows you some of that resiliency and Goddess of Pain. I still can't believe she got eliminated by Madison, but hell of a great showing regardless. Oh, the running knee. Who has the advantage? Who is going to walk away when this match is over? We saw King FECK with a huge win moments ago in the men's chamber, but now the women's chamber. That's the question right now. Who has the advantage? Candy Serrano, nice clothesline, takes down Madison. This could be a huge elimination. 2, no. Madison kicks out. Susie taking a moment to collect herself here. Going to let these two gals battle it out. Now Susie's going to get involved. Goes right after Candy, but Candy catches her right hook. Oh, block. Susie with a right of her own. Oh, eat the llama. Eat my llama again. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, kick out by Candy. Wow, Candy's hanging in here. I'm actually impressed. All right. And riot kick. Madison Zacconi with another riot kick. This time to Susie. Could have a huge elimination here. 1, 2. Oh, Susie hangs on by the skin of her teeth. Wow. I thought that was an elimination perhaps. Oh, look at this. Candy now going to try to eliminate her. 1, 2, and another kick out. And a kip up. Uh-oh. That just means Susie's ticked off now. Madison and Candy going to double team Susie in the corner here. Take out the threat here. And oh, this maneuver took out Julie Graham a little bit earlier and Candy as well. 1, 2, 3, and Madison Zacconi's done for. Oh, look at that, over the top. She got suckered into that. Susie went down to the outside, courtesy of Candy Serrano. Madison Zacconi's out. And we're down to Candy and Susie. Here we go. Who will win this matchup tonight? And targeting the legs. That'll take out some of that running ability momentarily for a minute of Susie there. Smart strategy here by Candy. And Candy now. Oh, release German. Candy just got rocked. Candy Serrano in trouble. Huge right hook. Now look at this. Ooh, look at this. Great combination of strikes. Lighten up the body and face of Susie the Elf. And Candy Serrano could get a huge victory here. Referee, what the hell are you doing? 1, 2, and 8. She got it. Candy Serrano survives. Now, I think the only reason she even got this, I mean, she should have been gone, even though she was the last person out of the pod, which kind of gave her an advantage, yes. But after some of the most devastating maneuvers I've seen out of some of these women, Candy Serrano somehow survived here tonight. That was a shocker there. I was surprised to see not only you get eliminated, but Goddess to be eliminated like she was. I was not expecting that. Great game indeed by everybody involved. But man, Candy Serrano just at the last split second able to take out Susie the Elf. My God. So, congratulations to everybody involved. But, man, Candy is definitely going to be feeling this one. That was a great elimination chamber. I agree. I was surprised to see you and Goddess go at it, even just for that brief moment there. That was kind of cool. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I just wasn't sure when. But, nonetheless, huge win here tonight by Candy Serrano. Meanwhile, folks, thank you guys. I'm Brandon Pickett. Make sure you leave a like if you haven't already. Subscribe, turn on the notification bell. I will catch you guys on the next episode of Thriller Championship Wrestling, whether it be impromptu or Excel, Triumph, or Devolution, or pay-per-view, whatever it might be. Thank you guys for tuning in. Keep thrilling and chilling. Be kind to yourself and each other. Have a great show. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you, Zerk. Thank you, Clinton. Thank you, Elfie, Goddess, everybody that was here. I appreciate you all. Thank you guys so much. I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good night.